62 months, still gay. Woo.
Please come now. I think I'm
Hey Minnie, I love you.
holding on the wall. I think you're safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I am back when I heard
67 months, sheesh.
but I'm down to one last breath.
Hi.
And will it let me say,
Feeling 5G5 wet.
hold me now.
Pog.
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking
1 year,
maybe
let's go.
6 feet ain't so far down.
23 months off.
Gomena Saiwai Fuchan, I didn't mean to accidentally upload your feet pics to my Twitter account. That's my bad on that one.
Gaga shuttle. Hi.
I'm looking down now that it's over, reflecting on all of my mistakes. I thought I found the road to somewhere.
ちょっと待って。
I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say,
Holy shit, the green fucking man is back. We're so back, Gorilla Peony.
hold me now.
Hold me now, 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down.
Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. Sailors follow me, but I still believe there's something left for me.
You see, iDubbbz put out a content cop. His target was unexpected. It was Hong Sang Bong. Hong Sang Bong from the Squid Game.
Wubby! It's me, Cool Wubby. I have no other means of contacting you, so I bought some bits just for this. Please pay your child support for little N-word. Thank you, Wubby.
Hong Sang Bong from the Squid Game. From the Squid. By the way, I did. Why is my keyboard pulling up the calculator when I hit pause?
Yippee.
We did karaoke in Japan, and I did this song at a
I'm
Japanese
walking to a
karaoke
farm.
bar.
Will we ever get a Pope Wubby stream 2-0? Because
Who the
I have a
fuck are
story
you?
about how I pissed in my brother's water cup and
All
he
right.
drank it.
Who are you, bro? What like? I feel like
76
coming
months
in
defeat.
asking about Pope Wubby 2 in current year is like,
Yeah.
hey Wubby, haven't watched stream in 3 years.
Less
Am
than
I?
3,
I'm
less
just
than 3,
wondering.
Less than 3.
He's him. Is this the new board? Hi chat, I'm back. It feels good to be back. I'm still
Wow, 47
jet-lagged.
Love you, Wubs.
I
Hope
woke
you had
up
fun in
very
Japan.
late, which I hate. It makes
Nice.
me feel like I have to, like I don't have enough time before stream. I woke up. Oh my god, you guys are gonna hate this. I hate this. I woke up today back in
I wanna
San
be inside
Diego.
your homes.
Hold on,
Stay
I gotta
golden
pause
pony
this.
boy.
Thank you. I believe that. I woke up today at around 3 p.m. And it's not by like I didn't want to, but the times are so off. And am I sick? Not yet. Might get sick. I don't know. A lot of motherfuckers walking around. In fact, a lot of sick white people in Japan. But waking up at 3 p.m., I'm just like, no, now like it's gonna take like 3 days to get back to normal sleep. Is that bad? I do not want to wake up late. That's 10 a.m. Japan time, so it's understandable. Exactly. And I was waking up around 10 a.m. Japan time, 9 or 10 a.m. But whatever, I'm here, we're live. At least I'm not like tired. I'm just, it's not a good look. Hello chat, we have a lot to get to today. I'm so excited to be back. Asian Rambo! By the way, I'm fully in on the Japanese accent. It's not racist. I'm tired of pretending that it was. I was just there. I've been there 3 weeks in the last 2 years. I'm expanding all the time. And I gotta keep it an absolute buck. It's simply, like, listen, I could sit there and go, I think I'll use my credit card. Or I can go, Kado. And now they know what I'm saying. Okay? I could sit there and go, excuse me, where's the restroom? Or I can go, toire. I don't even know if that's it, right? And they suddenly get it. All right? So if we're gonna sit here and go, Wubby, when you say Asian Rambo, that's racist. It's like, yeah, but then how, you know what I mean? You know? My wife says poo-poo pee-pee. She must be Chinese. I'm glad she's here, brother. Ludwig did it. Credit card, I thought you didn't pay. That's so mean. That was an accident, by the way. Kick changed him. No, Japan did, though. I've watched almost every stream for the past few years. I just wanted to ask, about Pope Wubby. I'm sorry, bro. You must be retarded. Just kidding. Ham got a 24-hour ban for saying hello. Ooh, what? Are they just stacking mine up? Like mine? Are they stacking mine up? Dude, when we got back to America, it's not gonna take long for it to go back to normal, but when I landed back in the States, called the Uber from the airport, and the dude gets out, and I go, Sumas, we need help with our bags. By the way, here's what's really fucked up. Dude was a Chinese man. So I'm like, I'm not just racist and trying to, we just landed from Japan. He did not. He barely, dude, chat, I gotta get right into this. Hello, we got a lot to, the subs! We got a lot to cover. I basically took a week vacation, unless you're the government and it was a business trip. Also, I saw a clip of Peach and Sear, and they said the nicest thing, even if they didn't mean for it to be nice. They were like, he's like doing a vacation, so we should let him do his vacation. And I saw that and I was like, thank you guys. It was very sweet. I liked that. I was like, thank you. I spoke to my phone and never responded to them, but I was like, you know what? Thank you. Like, yes. You know what I mean? I have nothing but respect for the streamers who travel to work. I get it. It makes more sense financially. It makes more sense in every way. Chat, you gotta understand, just like anyone here have a job that they can work from a laptop, anyone here have a job that they can do not from the office, the last thing you want to do when you land on your trip is pull out, like, get into the headspace, which for me is like talking to you guys, but like get in that headspace, right? Also, we're with a big group. Everybody, okay, go do your thing. I'm gonna be here. It's the last thing I want to do. Not complaining, by the way. Just saying, it wasn't live as much as I could have been. I wanted to enjoy it, and I did. And I'm happy to be back, and I'll probably be live every day this whole week. All right? And I'm excited to. Real quick, I just thought of this. This is in my notes. We're going to talk about Japan. We're gonna talk about some other shit. It's going to be fun. We have a lot to do tonight. Double feature. I'm going to show you some shit I bought. I'm going to show you some shit I ate. Yes, I'm forcing you into a summary of my trip that you weren't a part of. And then we're doing the double feature after, late night kick stream. If you want to watch, you can. I'll be showing some more riskier figures I got. We'll see. I don't know if I will. It'll be fun. You ate shit. I ate a lot of good shit. Tell us the dinner story. I will! But first, I want to say this. I don't want to move to Japan, but America kind of sucks. Now, I'm not trying to, this isn't like based bait, all right? But okay, here's one, and this might make me racist in a different font, but let me explain. I'm in a foreign country where their first language is a language I do not speak, right? I'm in Japan, they speak Japanese. This hurts my soul to admit, and if somehow this gets twisted as racist, let me get ahead of this. Don't twist it. I'll just be racist, all right? With that being said, Ordering an Uber in also, hi chat. I feel like I'm just jumping right into this. We got to get to it. We have a lot to do. Over in Japan, ordering an Uber is incredible. The Uber drivers, the culture around ride sharing stuff, taxis and Ubers, is just better. I talked about already. They wear suits, they wear gloves, they will insist on moving your luggage. They like almost every time they run out of the car, they open the trunk, they take it. They're like, no, you stand there, right? Okay. And in America, if you've ever taken an Uber, it's just, oh, this guy smokes weed out of a fart can. He doesn't even want to speak to me. That's like half the time. And then here's what I realized this by the end of my trip. This is what's fucked up. In America, what's the first language here? English, right? I shit you not. I had an easier time communicating with Japanese Uber drivers in English than I do in America communicating with Uber drivers in English. I don't know how anyone from outside of the United States comes here to vacation, because I shit you not, it was immediately hit, like I was hit in the face. I landed in the States after having a 2-hour Uber drive, Ubering every day. The final one in Japan was 2 hours to the airport. Having a nearly 2-hour Uber drive. Everyone's so kind. Oh, konnichiwa. Hello. Oh, okay. A bag? Oh, yeah, they help with the bags. I land back in the States. Land at the airport. Need to call an Uber. The first Uber driver shows up. The dude in fucking Southern California. No English. Chinese man. Not a word of English this man spoke. And I turn and I'm like, this is odd, right? That like we're back in the States and I'm having a harder time communicating in English than I did in Japan in English. Keep in mind, I don't know Japanese. I wasn't like, yeah, I'm in Japan and they all spoke Japanese and so do I, and it's so easy there. No, dude, I know like, hello, where's the bathroom? You know, I'm traveling across country on a motorcycle. I know those phrases and that's it. Quit saying USA Uber. Huh? Shut up, bitch! I got time for you. Shut up! Good one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I thank thee for thy service was another good one. For thy assistance, yeah. What message am I saying by pointing this out? I don't know. I don't really have a message because there's not one group of people I'm annoyed at. It's just America. Funny enough, I had an easier time communicating with Japanese Uber and just general service like food delivery and Uber. All of that was just a easier time than in, like, I order Uber Eats to my house all the time. You guys know this. And I have told you dozens of stories where the person is lost. You get them on the phone and they're like, hi, not only do I speak no English, but I don't even know if I know where I am right now. That's the American Uber experience. In Japan, I got a dude who, when he wants me to put my PIN in, his phone is all crazy squiggly lines and shit, right? And yet, dude walks up and goes, hello, here's your license. Thank you. And I need the PIN code as well, Mr. Denishu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Like, what is happening over there? Why do they have it locked down, dude? It's great. I think I'll use my credit card. Also, these motherfuckers, I don't know what causes it, and this is where I don't want to peel back the curtain so far with Japan that I don't like it, because a country this in line, there's got to be a reason for it, right? But that being said, as a tourist, just vibing and spending money, I'm like, wee! These motherfuckers act like getting you your food or getting you the Uber to your door is life or death. I had a dude in the rain, okay, deliver me like KFC. It was a late night drunk decision. Don't judge me on it. But I saw him on a bike and I'm like, oh no, it's raining. He's on a bike. I didn't know that. And the dude cannot find the address. So I go outside looking for him and I just see this like little Japanese man hustling. Sumimasen. He's running. He bows and hands me my food. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't, can I even tip you? Like, I don't even know how to do it. And he's apologizing to me because it got rained on. In the States, I'm telling you, in the States, the dude would have seen my door and tried to Hail Mary spike it into the door from where he stood. We've had somebody, because the outside of my house was too dark, we were playing board games here, Carlos ordered Jack in the Box, we had a dude fucking punt the soda into the side of the house just cause! What's happening here, guys? Hey, freedom isn't free. You know what I'm saying? Hey, freedom isn't free, you know what I'm saying? Freedom isn't free, boys. You know what I'm saying? It's good to be back. It is good to be back. I don't think I could see myself living there, but my God, they got some shit figured out. Also, I know everyone's gone to Japan, so you've heard it all. But like, I am such a anxiety shitter when I travel, and Japan has my back, dude. They got you could be in the dingiest fucking place in Tokyo, and the bathroom is like the nicest hotel you've entered. Every bathroom smells. Oh, I have a bathroom story. I don't even have this written down. We're gonna get distracted. Everything tonight's out the window because I'm just gonna keep telling stories that I get reminded of. I need to pull up paint. I'm going too fast. I'm too excited. Let's take a step back. Hey, chat. How are you guys? I see a lot of faces in chat, a lot of names I recognize. Hope everyone's doing well. I had a safe trip. Everyone was safe. When you travel with a group, a lot can go wrong, but everyone had a good time. There's still people there. Not everybody left. I had a great time, and a lot of people had a great time, and everything was safe. Nobody got hurt. No major flight cancellations so far, so good on that. Anyway, yeah, Japan is great. I love the country. I love the people. There were some figures that looked a little young. You know, I'm all for the meme of like she's 5,000 years old. It's funny. It's funny when we joke about it. But then when there's like a woman pissing onto a dick, and I'm like, that's a 12-year-old. That's when I go, hey, Japan, what's going on here? What are we doing here? You know, I messaged you from a Japanese prison. I've had an unfortunate yaoi experience. Send help. I'm going to time Ham out. I don't know if I want him using a burner from prison. It's called Art Wubby. Motherfucker, she's 12, not 1,200. And I do agree there. It gets a little dicey. She's actually 38,000 or 385,000 years old, Wubby. Okay, well, she picked a weird maturity point to stop aging. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's not what we're talking about. So I have a bathroom story. I didn't even write this one down. I just thought of it. Actually, let me write it down before I do. I want you guys to listen. Don't let me forget about bathroom story. Listen to this. Listen very carefully. I have been using a Razer dog shit keyboard because I spilled ramen on my keyboard. My brand new $400 keyboard, 506, whatever it was, completely destroyed it. Spilled a whole bowl of ramen on it. I didn't get to eat and I didn't get to type. Listen to this. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Listen to this. Ready? Do you hear that? It's like typing on a simp. Do you know what? And I'm not using the cool new term for simp. I'm talking about like a puffy pussy. Listen to this. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have one person to thank for this. See, some people know. Is that old internet now to call them simps? It's because it looks like Homer Simpson's mouth. Their vaginas. Chromatically in chat, I just did this. And I'm eternally grateful because he did not have to. Chromatically bill me. For real. I'm not lying. Bill me. He sent me a keyboard. Like a new, what would you call it? It's the keyboard just minus the keys. It's everything put together minus the keys. I have had this for about a week, but I had to buy keycaps because I didn't have any that would fit. So I bought keycaps. I'm going to show you the board. First off, I fucking love it. He did not mess up. So just the board, no keys. That's funny. He did not mess up in picking the right switches. I love the way they sound. However, you're going to notice something about it. The RGB is on, which I'm going to turn off. I need to look up the name and get the app and whatever. But you'll notice that the space bar is a little, it's a little small. No, hold on. No, I know I'm going to give flame for this. First off, I cannot overstate. This is like this is incredible. Like, I love it. It's perfect. It's wireless too. It's amazing. How does that happen? Okay, let me explain. It came with a couple space bars, but they don't fit. They don't fit. Look. Okay, so look. This space bar, it came with this space bar, but it has 6 prongs. It has 6 prongs, but the space bar holes here only have 3 prongs. There's 1 under it, and there's 2 on the sides. Why you only use 3 of them? You can wait. Just put it in 3. Hold on. How is that possible? No, see, it won't go in. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. That's crazy. Wow. Dude, I've been cooking on that thing for a couple hours with the mini space, and I kind of felt like maybe I kind of coped myself into thinking I was onto something. Yeah, that fits. How is it? I swear to God, last night I was trying to, it wasn't fitting. I swear to God, last night it wasn't fitting. I was pressing on, this feels like it's gonna break. I have a small space bar. It's kind of meta. My thumb landed on it perfectly, and I'm like, maybe this is part of the look. All right, well, we can all just, we could hear from the top. Hey guys, chromatically, keyboard, and look, there's nothing noteworthy about it except how perfect it is. Improved accuracy. It's a mini game to type now. Actually, that's what I was doing. I need a drink. We're proud of you. Whoa! Thank you, chat. Okay, you guys are so mean. Now people are like, why is the space bar so big? That's funny. I missed that. That's actually rich. All right, let me tell you this bathroom story. I was in Akihabara. I was in the Light City, if you will. And I will say this, it took me, I think we had an 8-day trip. It took me 5 days to shit. I don't know what was happening. First, I chalked it up to, oh, the food here is so much better that my body's adjusting. And here's what's crazy about it, too. Here's what's fucking insane. Here's where I started to get a little worried. I didn't have to poo, really. Like, normally after a couple days, it's like, out of nowhere, I'm going to get hit with it. And I'm not going to make it. I either don't shit or can't stop. So let me get to that. So then around the 4th or 5th day, yes, days, chat. I finally was like, ooh, I got to poo. So I let some out at the Airbnb we were staying at. And then it's like, all right, we're all going to go out. We go to Akihabara. And very stupid of me thinking I took, like, oh, I had a big shit. I'm good. I can go out now. Very stupid. I should have known that 5th day was a wash, and I should have stayed home the entire time. Bro, you didn't shit till the Airbnb? Ham knows now the timeline, because we stayed in the Airbnb like the second half of the trip. Bro, listen, it's not even that I didn't shit, it's that I really didn't even have to. A couple times I was like, oh, and I would sit down and I would poop like a deer, like little like Orbeez in a tub, just like, oh, I don't even have to poo. I get worried day 2. I just had to lock in. Can I finish? So I'm at an Akihabara and I get the feeling, I'm like, ooh, I gotta find a toilet. Like, this is about to be a bad situation. I don't want to be the white tourist on vacation who shits in a planter. And they're like, there's the gaijin. There he is, the white devil. So I go straight into the first building, which is a 7-story anime figure building. And I find the first bathroom. And this is why I need to draw you a photo, because I have one of the worst experiences. Okay, so here's you should see my screen. All right, and this is, okay, so it's going to get detailed. This is the hallway. Okay, now keep in mind, Japan has some of the smallest everything I've ever seen. The smallest humans there was one little person. I saw one little person my whole trip. Weird. Not them, but it was weird how few they were. And only like 7 black people. That averages less than 1 black person a day. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Ken Roy said amen. Wait, hell, why'd you say amen? Hold on. Ken Roy's black. Don't let this get clipped. Ken Roy's a black person. But that sounded racist. You know, Ken Roy's a black person. Draw me this amazing photo. I got you. Just give me, hold on. The point I was going to make here is everything's small there, including like this hallway in particular. Like, you have to understand, I can fit in it, but I'm a little like this. Him is big, and he would have struggled in this hallway. So this little thin hallway, door here, okay? Wait, how do they do it in graphic design? This door, swing open. Like the, you like that? Huh? Okay, this opens into a bathroom. All right? Oh, yeah, you like that? Now you understand. Okay, right? Sweet. Okay, and then in this bathroom, here we go. You ready? So this is the stall. You're already noticing something here. This is the stall where you go poopy. How do I draw poop? That just looks like a toilet. I was trying to draw poop, and that looks like a toilet, or that looks like the fast boots in Terraria. Okay, this right here is the urinal for pee. How do you draw pee? This is so overly detailed. Okay, this is the urinal for peeing. Looks like the Eye of Sauron. Do you need to rewatch the movie? This is the sink. And very important, you might be looking at this and going, oh, this is a single bathroom, meaning this door locks, right? You would assume this door locks. Incorrect. Incorrect. This door does not lock. Only thing that locks is this. So there's an implication that we all pile in here. All right, massive sink. It's not proportion. The point is, all right. So I go in, and I'm about to shit my pants. Why is the wall drunk? What are you? Can you just fucking follow along? All right. So I go in and immediately realize a problem. Keep in mind, anyone else who has like IBS or issues with pooping, you know that the closer you get to the bathroom, the more dire it becomes. Whereas like, if I'm far from the bathroom, I'm like, I can make it. As I'm approaching the bathroom door, it's like, that scene from White Chicks, move, bitch. I'm ready to kill someone. It's bad. Your body knows, and you know, and it's bad. So I get here, and as I open the door, I hear, oh, excuse me. I'm like, oh God, no. So there is a white American man here, standing, all right, with his penis. There is a Japanese man peeing here, and this is locked. So I cram in here, and now I want you guys to know, at this point now, we are all locked in here. And what do I mean by that? How do we get out? We have to, like, it's so crammed in here. So I'm like, I kind of do the thing. I look at the stall, and he goes, yeah, someone's in there, and I'm in line. And I'm like, oh. And it starts to get to that point where I'm thinking, how much money can I offer this man to give up his spot to let me shit first? And then I go, no, maybe he might be in the same position as me. And he might, you know what I mean? And then I'm going, how, like, once he enters the stall, should I, this is crazy, but I need you to know where I was at. Once he goes in, should I just barricade the door and shit in the urinal? That's where, I'm telling you, chat, that's where I was at, dude. I'm telling you, that's where I was at. That's how bad it got. Hear me out. I'm gonna explode. I mean, listen, here's the thing, right? I pooped in public where it's like, oh, I should go. And I pooped in public where it's a, move, bitch. If a clean-looking, non-homeless person came up to me and said, hey, I'm about to shit my fucking pants. Can I please cut in front of you? If I was not in his position, I would look at him with, like, empathy, and I'd go, you know what, man? Go on in there. Take care of it. I understand where you're at, right? But if you know, not homeless, because you know you're going to go back in there, and the seat's just going to be covered in blood, you know? Because homeless people just bleed. And I feel like that's fair. I don't want to poop on the same toilet a homeless person just pooped on. 15 minutes for the AIDS to die. Let's go. Oh, Wubby. Oh, okay, bro. Then you go do it. Come on. You know what I'm saying is true. Anyway, so then here's where a lot of question marks, but you know, I'm saying crazy, but like, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Got a lot of angry homeless people in chat. That's crazy. How are you watching? You better hope they don't put a password on the Wi-Fi, bro, because you won't ever see this again. I'm watching in the library. Hey, this guy's got a bomb! This guy's got a bomb! He's got a bomb on his phone! Hey! All right, so just kidding. Attention library, it was a joke. It was a joke. Sumasen, I took an Imodium on the Planu 5 days ago, and if you don't take 10,000 yen for your spot line, I'm gonna barricade you in the stall and shit in a urinal. Hold on, motherfucker. I was not gonna barricade the stall. I was gonna block the door so nobody would walk in on me shitting in a urinal. Anyway, dude, Japanese man exits this, okay? And this is where the most, within like 20 seconds, Japanese man exits here. And now we are about to have a hilarious dance. So, the door is closed. There's this is so not drawn to scale, but there's a little corner right here where the door and everything works. And I just turn tail and go to that. We all start past each. I'm not in the cut corner, I'll have you know. But we're all, everyone's trying to make it work. And anytime anyone needs to move, it's just, right? It's your own personal saw trap. But this is what I mean by Japan's small, and this does happen. What does that sound? We do not have gay Japanese sex, I'll have you know. Teamwork. Where's that guy's head at? I don't know. He left shortly after. He wasn't there for very long. So now this guy's taking care of washing hands. We got him in the bathroom. And this guy eventually heads out. Look at that. Look at this. Also, this is beautiful too. Here's the difference between men and women. Check this out. Women's bathroom right here, right? This is the ladies' bathroom. God knows what happens in here. I imagine it's something like this. Hold on. Ladies, is this correct? Is this what a women's bathroom looks like? I've never really been in one. Something like this, right? I've seen videos. Something like this. Lower accurate? Okay, I thought so. Here's what's funny. This should have been a sign. And this should have been my but no, I guess men are dumb. I don't know. Because women literally lined up. A bunch of ladies right here were lined up outside their bathroom like this. Men, no, not a single. I'm like, oh, the bathroom's late. I went, huh. Classic women. Classic line at the women's restroom. Stupid women. I walk into the men's bathroom and it's fucking shoulder to shoulder. I have to shit. Where do I stand? If only there was a hallway. Sumasen. I'll have you know, eventually I did make it in. And I'll also have you know, I wish I would have got his name. Shouts out to this white guy. Because going into the bathroom after a man like that is a terrifying prop. Like, it is just, you're just like, please, I hope you didn't just blow up on, you know what I mean? He took care of his business. I know. Here's what I feel bad for him. I know he knows that I listen to every single note of his asshole symphony. He knows that I know because he knows I was in line. We both know each other. We know everything, right? We're trauma welded from this. I was standing right there. He knows I was waiting. And I just didn't care. I just turned up TikTok on my phone. I turned it up. I was like, dude, bro, it's okay. Just hurry up. I don't care. Just shit and go. Why did you draw the women with rice hats? That's not what that is. That's not what that is. That's hair. This is their rice hat. Thank you very much. I think it has a little bow on it. Okay, so I heard more people enter when I was shitting. By the way, mission successful. I made it. It was very scary. It got dicey. It was the only dicey part of the whole trip when it comes to poo-poo. I can't stand the warm seat after someone. I agree with that. The difference is in Japan, they have almost every toilet has like a nice bidet system. And depending on where you are, that bidet system comes with a seat heater. So almost every seat I sat on that whole trip was warm to begin with. So I kind of just got in my head. I'm like, yeah, it's the electric seat warmer and not that random white man's poopy asshole. It's still gross. I really like the warm seat when it's like in the hotel and nobody else has sat on it, and I'm like, ooh, this is just nice. But one thing I discovered, I found a clip about this story that I don't even want to click that. One thing that I discovered on this toilet, because it was such a crowded space and because I heard people coming and going while I was pooping, there are all these buttons, and I took out my phone and I Google translated on the wall of almost every Japanese toilet. There is a panel. Okay, this is actual size. If for reference here, this is actual size. Here, I'm gonna put up a coin, and I'll draw the coin, and then you guys can hold up a coin to your TV, and then you guys can make it actual size. I don't have a coin. Who the fuck carries change? Here we go. I'm gonna put the bottom of a can. Okay, so now, you guys, if you have a can at home, you can measure this and we can do an actual size. I Google translated this panel because they're always in every bathroom. It's how you flush. There's like buttons up here that say like light flush, heavy flush, like less water. And then there's a million bidet buttons, right? And there was one of them, if I recall correctly, right, that had a little, like, I think this is what, like a little speaker. That's like Wi-Fi, but you get the point. Maybe it had like one of these. So I'm sitting there and I fucking press this one. Half of them I'm scared of because like you press the wrong one and you're like Poseidon actually kissing your asshole. But I pressed the one with the sound. Dude, it play through like the shittiest PVC pipe speaker. It starts playing fake flushing noises. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, in what world are you faking that you flushed? It's like they sound, when I say it wasn't even close, it was like low quality, like the speaker from an old shitty like iPod, whatever you would just so you can shit loudly. Here's the beauty of it, brother. It is nowhere near loud enough to cover any. Let me see if I can give you paint an image here. Toilet flushing sound effect. I would need to like lower the quality on YouTube to as low as I can go. Hold on. Here's toilet flushing in high quality. Should I type in low quality? Just came in. What did I miss? No one tell this guy. No one tell this guy anything. It's rude to not use that. How is it rude? Bro, it was so obvious. If I press that, you'd be like, that man's trying to hide the sound of his diarrhea. Okay, I lowered it to 144. Let's hear it. Even that's too high quality, man. I'm telling you. Okay, chat, here's what I want you to do. Pull up this YouTube video on your phone and then blow out the speaker, but then lower the volume. That's what it sounded like. That's a good if it sounded like that, there would be a Japanese man in there going, that man just flushed the toilet. That white American, that toilet just flushed, and I'm convinced of it. He's not covering up his farts. He's not doing it. How about I fly there and test it? You know, you should. You should. It's not meant to trick you. It's meant to mask it a little bit. I'll be real, bro. Now that I know that and I've heard it, the only thing I'm going to think of if I hear that fake little toilet noise is someone's blowing it up in there. Someone's absolutely shitty diarrhea farting. Mike, thank you. Love you too. I'd be worried the toilet is flushing so much. Right? I'd be so pissed if I was waiting to use the toilet outside and every time I heard a flush, I thought someone was done. Yeah, they also had a music one, by the way. It plays like tunes. Is this Wubby Plop?
But I just wanted to show you what it's like in any of my rooms that don't have windows right now. Yeah.
Wow, that is a crazy sound. That shit like flies out of me. That poo sounds like it was on a fishing line and somebody pulled. That's crazy. You know what's weird? I bet there's somebody who likes that kind of shit and it turns them on. And I bet that clip, every time I play it, I bet it does something for them. There's at least one of you in this chat right now who's like, I know it. I know it. Go ahead, speak up. Speak up. That's that one blind guy. I remember him. But I know there's somebody in this chat who's like, me? Is it really you? CM Home? Are you that guy? Okay, anyway. That we've officially made it past stories I didn't even write down, I just thought of. All right, let's start from... I have a bunch written down, chat. You ready to who's ready to have some fun? Just ready to have some fun. Oh, here, go ahead. Say something before I start. Go ahead. Go ahead. Wednesday.txt. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at a notepad. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. First one back.
One time I had to take a dump at a Costco. I kid you not, there was a shit the size and shape of a baked potato in the toilet that would not flush. On my way out, I nervously said to a guy going in, I swear that was in there before me, and I promptly left without looking back.
Yeah, why was it baked? Maybe it was a baked potato. I gotta be real, dude. It very well could have been, and someone just shit on top of it. Why do people... If I was God Emperor of the world... Oh, wait, no, I'd have to kill myself. I was gonna say people who trash bathrooms have to be executed. But I just realized I've trashed it. I think if you intentionally trash a bathroom, you gotta... It was wrapped in foil. If you accidentally trash a bathroom, I don't... Like, what do you want me to do? But people who go and, like... I've seen videos of people going into stalls and just piss on everything on purpose. It's like, you gotta just get put down. Like, you can't coexist unless they leave pocket change. How big are your pockets? 12 bucks is not pocket change. That's lunch, bro. Pocket change. $12 pocket change is like 83 $2.83. That's pocket change. Grow up. Anyway. Find a coin. Why? $1. Richie Rich over here. Okay, all right, any couch couples watching, now's the time to plug what I assume to be your girlfriend's ears. Or if you're in a gay relationship, you might want to plug each other's ears. I think that covers just about everyone who would have a problem with this. Real quick, I'll touch on this quickly. On the way to Japan, I attempted, and I want to be very fair here, I attempted to watch... I got a raid? Oh, maybe I should save this story. Snack attack! Oh! Philly and raid. Keep going. No, I'm gonna pivot. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Hello. You know, I was just gonna shit on Wicked, but I feel like maybe this might not be. We'll save it. We'll come back to that one. Hey, we'll save it. Hey, we'll save it. Hello, raid people. Tell it. Listen, okay, I'll say it like, fine, I'll say it like this then. They'll understand. All right. Okay, I'll be nice though. I'll be nice. I tried to watch Wicked on the flight to Japan. First off, immediately, whatever feeling I had going into it, instant turn off when I looked at the runtime. 2 hours and 40 minutes for a Wizard of Oz prequel, a part 1, made me immediately go, okay, if we're gonna have a 3-hour movie, this better be dense and worth it, and I better feel it. I by the way, guys, I got about halfway through. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not that I ran out of time on the 12-hour flight. It's just I'll be honest with you, I got bored. But okay. So here's my question. I know going up against Wicked is like going after like a K-pop idol. It's just a losing proposition for anyone. So I'm not going to go after it. But here's what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask for a little bit of empathy from anyone in chat who likes it. Here's my question, okay? I came into it blind. I've never seen the play. I've seen The Wizard of Oz. I don't know the lore. I've just watched Wizard of Oz like anyone else did, right? I don't know anything. I'm going in blind because I want to see what the movie will show to me, right? Okay? Have you guys, the people who love it, are you guys aware how difficult it is if you're not like in? I felt so thrust into this movie that I was like, what is happening right now? I was so, everything about it was so, is chat, did your chat die? Uh-oh. Are we good? I see you guys now. Hello? Did we go down? Hello? Did we go down? Hello? We good? I'm back. I see you guys. Big stutter. Big Wicked got him. Wait, I got this. Big, Gisela? What's the green one's name? Oh, that's the Epstein shit, huh? Wait, hold on. Shit. What's her name? Big Green? Elphaba? Who the fuck's Elphaba? What the fuck is that? The internet is crumbling. Anyway, okay, I don't know if you guys heard that my critique. That's her name. I just immediately I was like, I watched half the movie, and here was my takeaway, and maybe you guys can understand this. It felt like a movie for you guys, for the fans, for the Broadway people. It did not feel like a movie that even, not only did I not feel like it cared about my viewership, but I feel like it was almost in spite of it. It was like, I don't care if you don't know what's going on. This is a play-by-play. This is for the fans. This is for everyone else. I don't give a fuck. It felt like, because like immediately things were happening and I was like, I feel like I should have read something. You know what I mean? And as a result, you know, I cannot say it was a good movie because homework for a movie means that the movie did a bad job, right? It's Wizard of Oz, bro. I've seen Wizard of Oz, right? But I still was very confused. Very confused. And it was like a lot at once. Wasn't it a book? The books are insane. Now, I'm not saying I didn't like it. I just, I'll be honest with you. It felt a little, maybe I don't like musicals. I don't know. Bro, they explain everything. Okay, I'm sorry, Wicked fan. You know, you can love it, though. You can love Wicked. You didn't like it because it had green people in it. People of green. But I will say I didn't finish it. So I don't think I hated it. I just, I think very quickly I could tell it wasn't a movie for me. Is that fair? You know what I mean? That means it can still be a movie for you. That even can mean it still could be a good movie to you. But I felt very quickly that it wasn't a movie for me. Do you know what I mean? I was like, man, I don't even think I should keep watching it because like I don't think they want me to. Shitty movie, shitty color grading, shitty acting. I'm not saying that. That guy, be mad at that guy. Be mad at that guy, okay? Wubby is a gracist. What the fuck does that mean? It was half a movie. You know what, though? I will say, you guys should be, to my Wicked fans, you should be mad that they split it into 2 movies without putting part 1 in the title. Y'all got baited. Y'all got baited into giving them your money twice. You know that, right? And I was talking to a Wicked fan, and I'll have you know, from what I understand, the best moment is her flying, spoilers, and the second movie is going to be way less exciting, maybe. At least that's what I heard from a single person. So, we knew and we're glad it was in the title. I'm not too mad. Musicals are also in 2 parts. Yeah, but you see them all in one night. What do you mean they're in 2 parts? Imagine if a musical was in 2 parts and you go to Broadway and you pay for one half of the show, you get your favorite tickets. And then 6 weeks later, you have to get another ticket. No, I'm sorry, not 6 weeks. 2 years later, it wasn't in the title. Yeah, no, people are saying it was in the title. Bro, this is what I was talking about, too. Everyone's saying we knew it was part 1. You did. I'm telling you, this was a movie for fans. This was a movie for the fans. I was not a fan. I went in blind. I didn't know it was a part 1. I found out after when people were bitching about it. I had no clue. It wasn't clear. Just like, hey, by the way, I'll use this on a criticism movie I loved. Just like the Spider-Verse movie. Fuck that movie for being 2 parts. And even more so, fuck that how much it's getting delayed now. We're never going to see what happens to Black Spider-Man. We're never going to fucking see what happens. God! We're never going to see what happens to Black Spider-Man. We're not! Fuck! But I gotta know too! Don't call him Blighter Man. How dare you? That's racist. His name is Black Spider-Man. It's Miles Morales, motherfucker. What's bro yapping about? All right, let's move on. There's my Wicked. I thought that was Venom. Okay, dude. Let's talk about some fun stuff I did in Japan. Well, first off, we had a night of drinking, and I have to say, it was very fun. It was very fun, and I didn't want to, but then I think anyone else who's maybe my age probably understands this. This is how drinking goes. I don't want to. I'm too old. I don't want to. Okay, we'll go to the dinner spot, and I'll have a cocktail. The second the gin hits my lips, I go, we should fucking kill someone tonight. We should drink as much as we can till we're fucking dead. All right? We should go to a club with our penises out. We should fucking, we should find drugs in Japan and not even ask what they are. You know what I mean? That's after one. Okay, obviously I'm obviously joking, but I don't want to go out drinking and then I get dragged out and then I'm like, woo! So we went and we had Yapple Bottom G. Alex was the main pusher in the whole group for wanting to go out and drink. And so we did. And there was this place called Dart Up. There was a darts bar that we decided to hit. And when we went in, this is a fun little story. This is also just, I'm going to dick suck Japan a little bit. We went in and all the dart boards are just like first come, first serve. There's a little waiting area and then you can go play darts when you walk up to it. And immediately the little host guy, cute little, is being gay allowed in Japan? Are they there yet? Cute little potentially gay Japanese man. Super sweet. His English was fucking phenomenal. Kinda. We loved him. Anyway, he was like so kind, helpful. He's like, I'll help you. Heavy accent, but like, I'll help you guys figure it out. I'll help you understand how this works, yada, yada. And the table next to us was filled with like young Japanese people out getting drunk, yada, yada. So we walk up to the board and we realize they were about to play. And then this is something beautiful happened. Communication happened beyond language. We realized they had darts in their hand. They were about to take the board. And so we were like, oh, sumasen, I'm sorry. And they're like, no. And they're just motioning us. And then we're like, no, we're going to be the polite ones. We're like, no, you go. And then noises started coming out of them. And we started, and I'm sure that one of them is sitting on their Japanese stream going, and noises started coming out of the Americans. And we went back and forth. Nobody would give in. Everyone was like trying to be super polite. And I don't think we can out polite the Japanese people. They had our they were not giving in to the point where I was like, okay, fuck it, guys. Let's just fucking play. So we all sit back down and we grab the host and we're like, can you help us translate? And he's like, yeah. We're like, how about we play a game together? Let's split up into teams. They get an American, we get a Japanese person. We pair off into teams and let's play. And he goes and he communicates it and boys, we did. And it was so, not only like, first off, getting drunk in Tokyo, when I get drunk here in California or anywhere, I'm like, I feel unsafe. That's a loud person. Oh, that's scary. What's going on there? When I'm drunk in Japan, I'm like, hello. Konnichiwa. We're throwing darts. And then, I don't know if I made the biggest mistake of my life, but because they were so kind and welcoming and they weren't like, we are obviously very novel to them. Half our group was twice their size, both in height and weight. That we are probably very novel, and they were like, this is fun, Americans, okay. But we are like, oh my God, Japanese people want to hang out with us? I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be cool. So I bought them a round of drinks. They were all drinking, they were all smoking their cool cigarettes, and I bought them a round of shots. And I go up and tell our server guy who speaks English pretty decently, I'm like, hey, I'd like to buy them a round. He's like, what does that mean? I'm like, you go up to each one of them, ask them what they want to drink, and tell them it's on me. And he went, okay, I'm going to do this again. See, this is where I think you would call it racist because you're not traveled. But this is literally what he did. He went, oh, no. And I'm like, no, I do. He went, oh. He was like, no. And I'm like, no, like, I'll pay for. He's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. And I stood there for a second, and he was like, he was kind of panicking. He was like, okay, give me a second. I went, wait, before you go, is this like disrespectful? And he was like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, is it nice? And he goes, it's so nice. So nice. I'm like, okay. So he goes over to them, and boys, it's like, hey, you know what? It's like them cartoons I be watching. When he went over to their table and he was like, motorcycle. The whole table went, ee! Like the girls hit that note that I've only heard in like some of that stepmom shit. Yeah! Saying no. Everyone's saying no. And then, of course, our table's like, yes, drink it, yes! Anyway, it was so cute. It was so wholesome. We bought them around. It was, here, you want to know the difference in America? Hey, buy those folks around. The shots get to their table. They might not even look at you in America. Maybe one of the dudes will go, hey, thanks, bro. Maybe a head nod too. Chat knows so. It's like, actually, here's what would happen. If I'm at a group with friends, if there are women in the group, okay, just if there are any ladies in our group and a round of shots gets bought for us, immediately I'm going to go, we're not safe. Don't drink that one. I'll drink the one. I'll drink those ones. Do not drink those. What do you mean? I'd be like, we should probably go. Look who sent it. Look who sent it. Look at him. That's it. We're not safe. You're going to the wrong bars. I'm making a joke, obviously. I bought drinks for people in America, and it can get very party and very fun. See, that's what makes it funny is I'm exaggerating both sides of it, and you know what I mean? Anyway, we played darts with them. It was really fun. We kept doing like trying to say things via translate. It was very cringe, but whatever. I'd be like, the person I was paired up with, like, oh, that's a great shot, and then you hand the thing, and she's like this probably didn't translate. Who knows what this said? You have nice arches. Something crazy. It worked. I lost every time. The power of Ham's pussy pants. Yep, Ham was wearing a Gamer Subs outfit. It was a head to toe outfit, and on it had Japanese. And everywhere we went, starting with this dart place, everywhere we went, they would point to it and go like, what is it? Wakati, whatever. They'd ask him if he understands it. And he'd be like, we eventually Google translated it. It means pussy power. And people would come up on the street and point at it, pussy power, pussy power. Ah, pussy power. They loved it. They found it so funny. I imagine they found it funny in the same way we find it funny when you see like any Asian person walking around with some English on their shirt, you know, pussy power. Hey guys, new cup here, trying to get my friend involved, trying to get involved as much as possible from out here. Can't wait to share. What? What? What is this that's being copy pasted? Foursomes cucking? What? Oh, is this something on? Oh, did we get a ban 10? Yeah, I mean, I'm down to ban. This was a real message. Oh, is it like it's a bot, huh? Well, yeah, mod's just a bot. I'm not gonna say it. Y'all fucked up Alien Isolation stream using a tiny space bar. Oh yeah, the tiny space bar would have been so good. All right, so after anyone here done Korean karaoke? You guys know? So when I say karaoke, I think people sometimes might think you go into a bar, there's a stage, or there's just the whole bar. They hand microphones and everybody sings. But the fun karaoke is the one where it's private rooms. That's the only karaoke I fuck with, where you get a room for you and your friends. You get a bunch of drinks, food, and then you guys you go nuts. That's the best kind of karaoke. Unless I'm like blitzed, right? Then I'll sing wherever. My Korean friends go crazy. I bet they do, bro. I bet it sounds OP. You can really let your hair down when it's a private room like that. Because a lot of people are like, yeah, I'll sing, but like there's people around. And then you get them in the private room and they're throwing the N-word out. It's crazy. Suddenly they know every word. So we found a Japanese karaoke bar and we didn't know what to expect. So we walked in and immediately we all start looking around like, we're going to have a drink to be respectful. And then we're just going to get the fuck out. It is just a room with couches lining the walls. There's maybe 9 Japanese young men there just sitting. The whole place is not a single song is being played. Just like background, like boom, 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 like something just to keep the music going while nobody selected a song. Everyone's just drinking, having cigarettes. The vibes are low and we're like, this is not private. This is not what we expected. Let's have a drink to be nice. I don't want to all walk in, this huge group, and not have a drink. So we get drinks. We're sitting there and we put a song on. We're like, let's just do one, see how it goes. And the room starts to pick up a bit. We're having another drink, okay. And then, boys, and this just sounds so lame, but I need you to know it's a core memory of mine now. Then we start putting on some more music, and I believe it was it 679, Ham? I think it was 679. Hold on. Is it Baby Girl, You're So Damn Fine? That one. Is that the name of is that the Fetty Wap song? Try it out. I can hit it from behind though. Is that this? Is this it? Hold on. Yes. So I think Ham put this on, and me and Ham were hitting it. And something happened. Much like at the dart bar. These kind of standoffish, doing their own thing, young men having drinks. We're like, oh, I know that song. This came on, and the shoulders started moving, and one guy, we actually started calling him Japanese Max Mofo because he was very similar in the way that Max gets when he drinks. He also kind of dressed like him. Just suddenly is everyone's friend and super party. This guy, as if he had been in there the whole time, comes out of the bathroom and starts Englishing this fucking song to the gills, dude. You can tell he's singing it the same way I would sing Japanese music, where I'm like, I gotta know the sounds. Everyone starts hitting this, and this guy comes out of the bathroom just hitting it in English. And we're like, oh! We stayed for like 2.5, 3 hours at this point. And here's what kept happening. This is what was so cool. They would play English songs that they were fans of to hear us sing it. And then we would play Japanese songs that we loved to hear them sing it. I put on the Dan song, and everyone was hitting the Dan, but then at the fast part, this is so lame. I know it is, but hearing them spit it, I was like, oh, you speak the language! And I know they were feeling the same thing because they put on Wonderwall by Oasis. They had the chorus, but we had the rest. Racism was ended, boys. We put on fucking Creed. We put on Creed, dude. Any photos or videos? Okay, so I obviously have photos and videos. Here's the problem. You ever been to a concert and you hit record and you're like, wow, this is so awesome. And then you go, I'm going to sing along. I'm going to sing along with the concert. And then you go and you play it back. And somehow, I don't know how this works. The scientist has to figure this out. Somehow, the concert that at one point was blowing your ears out is now the quietest thing in the room, and all you can hear is your drunk, pitchy ass. Can you take me higher? Yeah! It's just Ham, I know you sent me your DM, Ham! I don't know if I'm gonna play it! I'm gonna watch. Ham has a video he wants me to play. I'm gonna watch it first. Hold on. I gotta watch this first. Hold on. I'll let you hear it, but I'm not gonna let you see it. I'll let you hear it, but I'm not gonna let you see it. Dude, I take a fat rip of the vape in the middle of this. Baby, 6 feet, ain't so far down. I'm standing, dude. At one point, I jump up on the couch. Took my shoes off, by the way. I jump up on the couch, and I'm just screaming it. Oh, man. Anyway, okay, so that was a lot of fun. Karaoke was fun. I do have photos to share with you. I'm not going to keep you all in the dark. But I got to say, we were pretty drunk, and we got to a point of bar hopping in Japan. Very fun. And, when we go out, we always go out as, like, groups. You know what I mean? And I'm sure this exists in Japan. There is nowhere on planet Earth that's safe from everything, but I'll speak for the ladies in the group. It's probably the most safe they've felt going out, possibly ever. Every time I've gone out in a group, even if there's 1, 3, 5, it doesn't matter how many ladies there are, something will happen where their safety will come into question, and we'll be like, let's go, come on, like let's not be like, it's not worth it, let's leave, yada yada. California sounds fun. Brother, you want other cities too? We've done it. Portland, California, many places in Texas, New York. Name a place. Toronto. Where do you name a place, bro? It's not just California. All of America is kind of dangerous. Well, it's not like I'm scared of getting shot. It's that there's a really, really drunk guy and he's really aggressive. And it's like, oh, New Orleans. Oh my God. New Orleans made all the dudes and the ladies feel unsafe. Do you not carry? No, I was carrying. I had a loaded Glock with me everywhere I went in Japan. What do you mean bro. Anyway, so what was I saying? It was a lot of fun. It was good. And I have a photo from that night of Max Mofo, of Japanese Max Mofo. So at one point he was tossed. He was absolutely tossed to the wind. And at one point he kind of lost the plot, and he definitely took a little nap on the couch of the karaoke bar. And his friends started to ratatouille him. They were pulling on his hair to make his arms move, and then when they would, he would like flop this way. They were just playing with him and fucking with him. So on the way out, they all were like, they were just saying nice things. And I don't know what they're fucking saying, right? But they were like shaking our hands, and you, dude. Okay, one thing they kept doing, and I'm like, it's like they're trying to greet us the way they think we want to be greeted. I gave a lot of like handshakes I've never given, or I would reserve for friends or like closer people. They were doing, I can't do it, like, yeah, like the, you know what I mean? A lot of that. And I'm like, that's not, what are you doing? Not a single, all daps, no bows, bro. It was so, and they kept doing it. I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand. I know what we're doing. But anyway, on the way out, our friendly Japanese Max Mofo guy, the life of the party, he passed out. He was out. His friends were just fucking with him. So I walked up and I said, photo? And they were like, oh, yes! So one of them hopped in, and I couldn't help myself. I had to pop in with our Pat. This is all you get to see. They were so down. He lived. We assume he had 3 friends with him. I said, photo? And they were like, oh! Just let them live their American fantasy. Here's the thing, right? We all kind of we were all drinking the same Kool-Aid. At this point. I was just like, this is so cool. We're in a Japanese karaoke bar, and they're putting on English songs that they know that they want to hear us sing. I'm also putting on anime intros that they know every word to, and they're killing it. And it was fun. Like, there was nothing, you know what I mean? There was nothing weird about it. It was just all vibes. All vibes. The whole place lit up. Anyway, cool Yankee set. Thank you. They love it. Dude, every time, anytime they'd be like, someone would be like, where are you from? I'm like, oh, California. They always go, what's his name? The Japanese, the Otani. Is that his name? Otani? I'm not a big baseball guy. Is that his name? Is it? Yeah, Otani. Yeah. They would go, Otani. They love that shit over there. Motherfucker is and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Besabaru. Yes, bro. Wait till they find out about football, dude. Oh my God. Or like luge. That's just crazy. He's good. I've heard he's good. I'm happy for him. They associate America with him now. Besabaru is huge in Japan. I saw that motherfucker everywhere. Everywhere. While you wore the Yankees cap, they didn't care. Oh, dude, you want to happen? Okay, when people would ask, where you from? I would say either California or Los Angeles. They know both of those things. San Diego is like a toss-up for them. So I would just say Los Angeles, easier for them. And every conversation is very simplified, right? I don't try to, obviously, language barrier. So I would always say Los Angeles. This 7-Eleven clerk, little old Japanese man, he goes, oh, where are you from, right? And I go, I'm from LA. And he goes, oh. And he puts his hand over his heart and he goes, I'm so sorry about the fires. And he gives me a little bow. And I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much. Like, we appreciate that. Obviously they didn't reach me, but I'm like, on behalf of America, I got you guys. I was like, thank you. Like, obviously we appreciate that. And he goes, is your house okay? And I'm like, I was unaffected. I appreciate it though. Like, we all know, I keep it very simple. Like, we know someone who was, obviously. And then I saluted. Oh, I'm not gonna be like, well, actually, sir. So I'm actually more south than that. There were fires, but they didn't quite reach me. LA is a different city, separate from San Diego. What was that? You don't speak English? It was so sweet, though. I was like, man, what's going on in America, bro? The fires did come close. No, the fires were here in San Diego, and it was definitely something that I was like, for a few days, it was every few hours refresh. Okay, it looks okay. But I'm not in LA, and it was way... You should have said sorry about the tsunami. I'm good. Listen, there's a lot I could have apologized for, okay? There are a couple big things I could have been like, hey, while we're apologizing, He was very sweet, though. He was very sweet. Anyway, so that was the night of drinking. Karaoke was fun. Let me see. I don't think I have too many photos from that night. I don't. Oh, look at this, dude. We did a split thing. We did first couple days, everyone was in a hotel. Second couple days, everyone was in the last part of the trip, everyone was in a Airbnb. The hotel, by the way, had the largest bed I have ever seen in my life. You might think, Wubby, this is 2 beds pushed together. I checked. It was not. I believe the box spring is 2 box springs pushed together. But this, I had to check. I ripped the sheets off. It was 1 big bed. This is the largest bed I've seen, period. Like anywhere on planet Earth. It's not a king. It's not, I mean, what the fuck is this? This is not a king bed. This is not a California king, dude. I could, look at this. It's like, what is happening? What the fuck, right? That's a Wyoming king? Why you sit like that? Why don't you? Ooh, how about that, bitch? Ooh, I'm a little polite boy. Why you sitting like a sissy? Holy shit, did my grandpa get on Twitch? Sissy. Sissy gotta be a slur. I'd rather be called the F slur than a sissy. Something about that feels old and tired. What the hell? You look like a damn sissy boy. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Sissy King. I'll call you both, Wubby. All right. Sissy's a porn category? Well, now, hold on. Slow down there. Well, hold on. Well, sissy. Is it safe to type sissy porn and then press enter? This feels not safe. Them's adults? No, do not do it. How old is sis? That sounds crazy. Step sissy? I don't think that's what that means. They're your results, Wubby. What does that mean? I'm gonna let you figure that one out. It's gay, it's not illegal. Oh, I don't give a fuck about... I was talking about legal... Okay, sissy porn. What? Give me... Oh, it's all gay. Google Images. Wait, this isn't gay. Oh! All right. Bookmark. Add to list. Okay. Yeah, that was good. It's very, very gay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's really even a way, like, I would argue it's more straight, to be honest with you. I didn't see a lot of body hair. So, I'm sorry. Like, if you got a bleached asshole, I'm not looking at gay porn. I'm looking at something hot. What are we doing here? Oh, here we go. A little Mountain Dew. Body hair equals gay. No, I'm just jumping through hoops to not be gay. All right. I have a note here called Indian Dinner Story. So we went to we did a few large group dinners, and one of them we went to a nice place. And I gotta be real, it was one of those meals that are coursed out. You don't get an order. They have like 7 courses. You get served. There's usually some kind of je ne sais quoi. There's like an experience wrapped in the meal. And they are very hit or miss for me. They're never not fun. They're always fun. But sometimes you get a meal, like a 7 courses, and it's like, ugh, another, like, eel fucking, like, if you don't like fish and it's mostly fish, or if you don't like certain flavors, and you know what I mean? That can happen. The experience is always diarrhea. More foam. Yeah, okay, exactly. People say, okay, where's the food? I gotta be real, dude. That is kind of a poverty take, because you're wrong. 7-course meals, if you eat every course, you usually will leave full. But the problem is, I eat like 3 of the courses because I'm like, hey, asshole, why does this look and smell like a fart, bro? Okay, I'll take the mac and cheese. Do you have any more of that back there? Do I need to fast? No, they're tiny. Yeah, you get tiny dishes, but by the end of it, if you've eaten everything they've put in front of you, it's you, which I have. I've been to somewhere it's good. Every aspect of it is good. And I leave full as fuck. I got McDonald's after. And I say I because I'm just protecting the people I was with. We got McDonald's after. But anyway, so we went to this meal. It's like 7 courses. And okay, fascinating individual. And I love him. Our server was a lovely Indian man who, God bless him, had a truly inspiring accent. That one was interesting. It was difficult to understand him, and he was very kind. Very kind. But he also... he was struggling. He was kind of like a character. It was kind of like a sitcom character where he was... Why are you adding squeaks? He was kind of like a sitcom character where everything he did kept going wrong. And we felt very bad for him, and we loved him, and we were very kind to him. And yet, it all just kept falling apart. Nothing worked. He kept doing all these things. Like, oh, this one there was a soup that cooked in a coffee gravity thing and none of it worked and it was so bad. And we just kept having laughing fits and sometimes we couldn't help it in front of him. Anyway, the point is, at one point, the night had a moment that has defined the trip. Really? That was the quote. That was Alex's tick for the rest of the trip. Really? I'll explain. He served us some fucking fish bullshit on a plate where there was brown. I'll draw it for you. I know some of you guys are real visual learners here. I'll draw it for you. I know some of you guys are real visual learners. I'll draw it for you. There was one of the dishes was a plate. Okay. That's kind of oblong. Okay. And there was that's not even a word. There's a little piece of meat. I don't know. Fucking fish, dog shit. I don't know. Damn, that has a lot. This is like 8-dimensional. What the fuck is that? All right, that. And then there was nice circle, jackass. Okay, brother, would you, bro? There's worse things going on. Okay, so let's hit it with the brown. Okay, and then there was this like branches that were drawn. Now just picture Mizkiv doing a pull-up on one of these. So then he came by with a cherry blossom. It was like some cherry blossom seasoning in a grinder thing, not the gay dating app. In like this, even though this is I don't know what it was, but it was it was something they kept talking about all night. The special cherry blossom seasoning, and he came by. He lined up all the plates on our table, and and it made the tree look not brown, cherry blossomy. Okay, it was way more fine than this. Is there like a spray paint can on here? There is, I remember. Oh, ugh, what the fuck? Why is it so thick? Why does it look like that? How do I get it to be thinner? Is it bigger? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, to those who are at the dinner, this is pretty good. This is actually pretty accurate. All right, so he came by and so he gets to mine. Because he was doing it, and I was like, oh, sugoi, oh, okay. And he gets to mine, and he says, and I'm going to do his voice just so you know what he sounded like, because it was very sad. He goes, would you like, oh, fuck, I'm not going to do the voice. He went, would you like to do it for your plate? And I was so taken, I was like, oh, you're going to let me, like, do it with the thingy and, like, actually get to serve it myself? I was so fucking excited. So I went, I was like, oh my God, yes. This motherfucker hands me the grinder thing, passes it off to me. I get one hand on it. He lets go as I haven't even touched it yet, other than I'm holding the item. As I bring it over to me, the entire thing just fucking implodes. And I want you to know, I have not grinded with it. I have not even put 2 hands on it. I have done nothing. he just did not prepare me for, hey, grab this with both hands, maybe hold it from the bottom, maybe what. He just hands it, I grab it and just, and all of the cherry blossom shit goes everywhere. And like, I caught a decent amount on me, but the whole floor, because it got, so like, here's the table, and I'm putting it, right when it got to like here, it explodes all over the ground. It was, the whole ground was covered. And the whole time I'm like, I hope this wasn't expensive. I'm covered in it, and this poor little Indian man just like goes into, I might throw myself off the roof. Like, he was so panicky. He took a napkin and starts trying to wipe me up. And I'm like, this is, dude, it's powder. I felt so bad. He then literally runs away. He just disappears. He like slow sprints to the kitchen. We have no clue where he goes. Comes back after like 10 minutes with like napkins and a broom and all this shit. There's one photo from this. Ham just took a quick shot when it doesn't even show it. It's not enough. This isn't enough. This doesn't show enough, Ham. Did you take a photo of the floor? Oh, I hope it, hey, to anyone who knows what this shit might be, I hope it wasn't expensive. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, everything was destroyed too, by the way. This doesn't show the half of it because by the end, you know, like if you like step in snow and you leave little footprints, right? That's what the fucking floor looked like by the time the meal was over. With chairs sliding, there was all these lines in the red on the floor. Meatball shirt, not a meatball shirt. That's worth of dollars. What? What does that mean? That's worth of dollars. It looks like when you drop your eyeshadow and it shatters. Yes, queen. Yes, it does, queen. And then one more story about this. There was, it's like their whole shtick. There's a surprise at the end of the meal. Our little Indian friend comes back and he goes, okay, are you ready for the flowers? And we're like, what are the flowers? And he goes, let me show you. He reaches down and I will admit, you'll never ever know how funny this was because you weren't there, but he grips the tablecloth in a way that was fucking hysterical. He like got down to the level of the table and he did this like a cat. You know how cats will sometimes stretch? He did this, and then he gripped, and then he pulled like this, and it revealed, Floor in DMs, thank you, he revealed the flower table, which was this big, exciting, Ham, that floor looks clean. That ain't worth it to show. Oh, I'll show the food, though. Oh, chat, look at this! Wait, hold on, chat. Look at this. Chat, tell me I didn't do a good job drawing this fucking, this was the meal that the Sakura bullshit got put on. Tell me I did not do a good job at this. I was pretty accurate. That was from memory. I didn't even know Ham had this photo. And then he would sprinkle, this is pre-sprinkle. He sprinkled the stuff on the tree. Not bad, huh? And this one was pretty good. Cooked fish, wasn't bad. So he pulls the tablecloth and he reveals the flower table. And it's this like fake flower, but it is pretty. The whole table is revealed to be a huge acrylic piece using flowers. I think we have a photo of it. Let me see here. Is this, Ham, do you have a photo? Yes, is this it? Hold on. Okay, I'll show you guys. What man nutted on that shirt? What do you mean, what man nutted on that shirt? What are you saying, bro? I've never once ejacked. Hold on, I have the video here. All right, here we go. This is what the flower table reveal looks like. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this beautiful flower table. Oh. Okay, so it's a tan flower table. So it's a tan flower. Okay, so I want you to know we did not. So out of respect for the country and for the restaurant, we did not stick the sticker in there, but we did slip it and hide it under the foliage with the back still on so they can just remove it. But we hid it in the foliage, and I gotta be real, Tan Wubby, he hides well in shrubbery. The green blended in and the brown perfect. Like it was I was like, I can't even see it. So if you end up at this restaurant with the flower table and you see a cool tan flower, just remember, all right? Why are you saying, Why are you saying, Why did you slap it? Why? What's implied there? We need to go find it. There's a bunch of tan wubbies hidden all over Tokyo now. There's a, if you're in Tokyo and you come across one, yeah, it was a fun dinner. It was aight. The whole exploding cherry blossom powder kind of sucked, and it did really set the mood for the rest of the night. And our poor, already anxious Indian waiter was just, he could not hang. We got a photo with him, but I'm not going to show his face. I feel weird about that. I kind of feel bad. I don't want to show his little face. You know what I mean? Who got the money on the shrine? Someone posted on the sub. Someone got it, and it wasn't one of the people who were there, and I appreciate them doing that. Someone grabbed the money, and they posted on the subreddit. Good for a story, though. It was. You showed Tyler's dad? Yeah, but Tyler's dad was cool with it. We got photos with him. Like, for street. You feel a little weird about Indian faces? Why do you say that? And then I have to read it. Like I didn't. All right, it's photo drop time. These photos have no meaning. I just picked out a couple that I thought were funny. Japanese love like random shirtless dudes. I'm sure this guy's from something, but I thought this photo was kind of funny. I just wanted to show it to you. If anyone knows who this is, maybe this is their version of the tan man. I don't know. Maybe that's their Gibby, right? Exactly. I don't know. Oh, I gotta find the name of this place. There was this fucking sandwich place. Fuck. Oh, it was called Ginza-san? Ginza-san? Is that what it was? Boys, I got Ginza motherfucking san. Bro. Oh my god, hold on. Is this it? Ginza Sando. Ginza-san. TikTok? I gotta find this place. Ginza Sandwich. Oh, I'm traveling across country on a motorcycle. Shut up, autoplay! Need you, no matter what I do. Oh, all I think about is you. Oh, no matter blue eyes. Okay, chat, check this shit out. We went to this place. We stood in Rhine. This is one of my top spots for you guys. It's called Ginza Sando. Or if you're American, Ginza Sand. Check this out. They're open till 5 fucking a.m. or 3 a.m. I don't know which one. It's this little tiny like hole in the wall Sammy shop. Check this shit out. Look at this. And it's, boys, I want you to know we went. It's worth the hype. It's worth the hype. By the way, this is the whole shop. Didn't realize this. This is it. See, there was people standing. This is it. And then behind it is a kitchen. That's probably the coolest thing about Japan with food. All these little fucking places that exist like this, unassuming. I can't even read that shit, right? Hole in the wall. Look at this dumb, what? And yet, they got 2 sweet little Japanese people back there cooking with their whole ass, bro. Look at this. You ready for this? You're gonna lick your lips. You're gonna lick your lips. Oh, give it to me. Oh! And chat, I gotta be real. Like, it's not just like internet food. It's that good. It was that good. It was that good. It was that good, bro. What I get? I got a little sampler. I got the pork and the wagyu. The pork and the wagyu. That steak was raw. Holy shit! Hold on, brother. You know what, dude? Respectfully, you're just so wrong. Hey, respectfully, brother. You know, I'm sorry, but respectfully, you are wrong. Respectfully. Just straight up, brother. I don't even want to show my happy little face because I look like such a little gay bitch, and I want you to know. Not because of homosexual tendencies of mine. I'm using that word very differently here. I want you to understand that. Banning that chatter. But here I am on the street looking... I'm happy. And yeah, it was delicious. Okay? Bro, there's a clothing a company there. It may be internet. Like, it might be something you could find in the States. I've never heard of it. Okay? It's called CP Company. And they have all this like streetwear looking shit. And on most of their shit, it says CP. And I'm like, there's no way that lands in the US. You said it on stream? Okay, yeah. There's no way. I don't care what it stands for. It's like, yes, I know. It's crazy. Club Penguin mentioned. That's right. Club Penguin mentioned. I appreciate that. Combat points. It definitely doesn't mean the thing we think it means, but I know they don't think of that anyway. Cut those tags immediately. Bro, embroidered on the chest. CP Company. Where do you work? What else do I have? A couple more I can show you. Oh, dude. Okay. I have another fucking story for you. And I know you guys are sick of it. But guess what? I got more, bitch. Japan. It's a place. Tokyo is a city. I love trying their takes on American food. I had a hamburger, and it was good. But I also had a hamburger today, and it was better. Japan does their food incredibly, and nobody can touch it. I'm sorry, Japan does meat next to rice like nobody can. All right? They do noodle like nobody can. They do sushi, I hear, like nobody can. Right? They're struggling with pizza, and I'd like to explain. So we went to a restaurant on the last night of where the whole group was together. And they had a bunch of options. So we kind of got a smorgasbord, right? Everyone can pick from everywhere. And we ordered something called, we wanted to give them another shot because the other one we tried was not very good. And this place was quite nice. It was called a pepperoni pizza. In English, written on the menu. First English, then Japanese. It was a pepperoni pizza. And I'm like, damn, the appetizers were pretty good. We got Wagyu coming. Let's try the pepperoni pizza. Okay. Did I take a photo of this? I don't even know if I did, but the pizza comes out and it looks like delicious Italian style. Think like a margarita pizza, right? Like very light cheese, thick crust, thin in the middle, right? And there's no pepperoni on it at all. It looks more like a vegetarian pizza. And so the waiter comes by and we're like, oh, we got the wrong pizza. There's no pepperoni. There's nothing on here. And we're like, sumimasen, this is the pepperoni pizza. And he goes, pepperoni, hi. And he walks away. And we're sitting there and we're like, okay, how is this possible that this is a pepperoni pizza? We get the menu, pepperoni pizza. It's plain English, pepperoni pizza. It's not spelled weird. It's not hyphenated. It's not capitalized. Pepperoni pizza. Oh, Rito Caesar. No. Okay. So, upon closer inspection, the various veggies that are on it are different kinds of pepper. Do Japanese people think a pepperoni pizza is a pepperoni pizza? I might have been the most entertained by this because I couldn't let it go. I was like, it's a pepperoni pizza. So pepper only. Hi, pepper only. But but here's the thing. Okay, and I know it might maybe it's a mistranslation. No, it was on the menu, pepperoni pizza. Not spelled weird, not capitalized weird, not some funny play on words where there's a hyphen. It's like, we're being cheeky. No, it was a pepperoni. There wasn't even fucking cheese on it, bro. It was pepperoni. So, okay, Oni is challenge in Japan. Was the pepper challenge? And it was good. We were all having slices of it, and the review kept going like this. That's a damn good pizza. I wish it had pepperoni on it, though. I feel like it could use meat. The bread, the dough was good. The sauce was delicious. Nice crunch. It could use some meat. So then we base place. The place was bangered. It was good, but we were just like, how? I don't even know how to communicate. Like, I wish I spoke Japanese fluently to be like, hey, little bro, what's going on here? Is this a mistranslation? Are you fucking with people? What's happening? Pepperoni. But I gotta tell you, I don't want you guys saying it was English, because it was just pepperoni, bro. Paco Taco. Thank you for the 5, baby. Appreciate that. Pepperoni is small peppers. There's no way. There's no way. You tried Japanese tacos? I didn't. Wait, hold on. That's what Italians and Germans call it. Wait, hold on. Is pepperoni? Wait, I had a pepperoni pizza in fucking Italy. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. That is not true. I'm Italian. I had a pepperoni pizza in fucking Italy. It wasn't pepperoni, though. Pepperoni is a meat. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm being gaslit now. I typed in pepperoni. Okay, give me something here. What is pepperoni is an American variety of spices. Yeah, but this is how it was spelled. I don't care that they were serving. It was spelled this way. There were 2 P's in the middle. Pepperoni is a sausage, is an American sausage. Yeah, okay, but hold on, chat. Hold on. What you're doing right now is you're getting pedantic, but it's gonna lose you this. Okay, watch. If you serve pepperoni spelled this way, hold on. Served. How do I show you this? Oh, I can just show you on here. If you serve me this word, I get this meat. There's no debating that. You can't go, well, you're in Japan. It's something different here. No. You're telling me it's an American meat? It's on the menu as an American meat. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Now, hold on. That's like saying, right? That's like ordering what's an example? Ordering a quesadilla at a Japanese Mexican restaurant and they hand you, I don't know, an horchata. It's like, oh, well, it means something different here. It's like, it's not that it means something different. You don't know what it means, which, by the way, is funny. It's funny, but it's a translation error. Someone went astray there. Something got lost. Rust. Dude, pepperoni isn't even real. I gotta be real. I don't know. I didn't know there was so much pepperoni hate in the world. I thought pepperoni, or even just thinly sliced cured meat on a pizza, is so based. Have we lost sight? Have we lost? Like, pepperoni is fucking amazing. Pepperoni sucks. Is it the best pizza topping? I'm not gonna go that far, but sometimes it hits. Especially if they're the small, crisp ones, the real tiny ones, the tight-assed ones that kind of curl. Literally cannot stand pepperoni. What? Are you sure it wasn't pepperoni that translates directly to peppers in Italian? No, I'm not sure. I'm literally not sure. I'm not. I wouldn't bet my life on it. But also, I guess the thing is, though, it is funny that then it was written, like, they're meant, so in Japan, and in a lot of, specifically in this place, the menu is in 2 languages. The menu is in Japanese, and first, it is in English. So it's even more confusing, though, that, let's say, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did say pepperoni as in the direct translation from Italian, right? Maybe that's true. But then why now choose to slide in the it's because they didn't know, right? You would put pepper pizza if you understood what all the words meant. You know what I mean? In Japan, hot surgeon, #1, steady hand. Don't listen. Resist the pull of stupid chat. There's no pull. It was just so funny. Nobody was mad, by the way. We had a fantastic meal. It was very fun. Domino's in Japan has a pepperoni pizza that's normal. Okay, well, the reason I brought this up was this is just the preamble, because we went to a pizza spot that was fucking delicious. It was the only pizza they did right. It was thick, which is not my favorite, but it was actually fucking delicious. Tiny brain, Kayla, thank you. I ordered the sausage pizza. This was after I ordered the pepperoni pizza that other night. This was a new day. This happened after. Timeline of events. I ordered the sausage pizza, and I would love for chat to try to defend this one. So here is a photo. It's from Spontini. This was the best pizza I had in Japan from Spontini. Okay. And I ordered the sausage pizza. I ordered a slice of cheese, add topping on the menu, sausage. You guys ready? Personally, sausage is one of my favorite. Hey, traveling buddy, thank you for the 25. Jesus. You be the judge. Thank you for the 25, traveling buddy. Are you sitting? You better be sitting for this one, buddy. All right. Sausage is one of my favorite pizza toppings. Little crisp balls, little, you know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, the sausage pizza from Spontini's. Is it what you thought? Did you see this one coming? Okay, so like again, I really want you guys to understand this pizza was fucking divine. It was incredible. It was my favorite pizza we had on the trip. What the fuck is this? In fact, I was having I'm like, oh yeah, try a bite of the sausage. And they're like, wow, that sausage is delicious. And I'm like, yeah, it would be really good if it was a part of my pizza. Like this would be such a good complete package. This is two very separate meals you stacked. There is actually no real way to eat this together except with like a fork and a knife, and then you carve off a little piece of sausage, and then you carve up a piece of the pizza. Again, Japan, you do your Japanese shit flawlessly. I just want like someone with the like authority to be like, and I mean like one of their managers. I want them to see this. This is not beneficial to anyone. No, I'm telling you, nobody wants this. There's no way to eat this. Roll it into a tube. Like in my head, I was like, bro, just dice the motherfucker or just slice it and place it. What is this? Now again, I can't overstate. It was so good. I mean, I was walking thick for the rest of the day. But hold on, I think I have a selfie with it too. It's huge. Like it was such good value. It was giant. I couldn't even finish it. Look at this, dude. Look, I mean, it's so phallic. Look at this. This is vile. I don't even know what to do with it. I look so sad. It's humongous. Bro, it was like, the slice was huge and the big peepee. Thank you. It's no wonder you were constipated. This was the end of the trip, so. Yeah, kind of intimidating, right? Did you shit your pants after? We had a couple close calls after. It looks like the black guy sitting on the edge of the bed. I'm not familiar. What is poop? Thank you for the 5. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck they're doing with pizza. And it has to be like willful, because they had to have seen it. It's a choice. They have to be choosing to do it. How does it not reach them that like, hey, that's not really how like people eat pepperoni or sausage on a pizza? How much was the slice? I don't know. Japan in general, I would say though, I think a lot of people will say the food is very cheap, and some of it's not. There are meals that cost the same amount they would here, but I want to not. DU5, thank you for the 20. What? You can eat in Japan for very cheap, and there is some shit there though that I don't know if the pizza was like super cheap. I think it was probably American-ish prices. I thought it was a fine price, but there is shit. I'm telling you, there were a few times we ate something, and I was like, there's no way all this food was like $6. There's no way. And that happened quite a bit. People were getting like whole trays of sushi, just a whole like thing of sushi for like $9. And I'm like, this is gonna be better than American sushi, and it's $9. Japan can be so cheap or very expensive. It's true. I don't want you guys to like, someone goes, well, I never thought it was cheap. It's not. It is. You can find it cheap. You can find food that's cheap, and the quality does not match. It's so much better. You can also find expensive, or beep boop, I'm a robot. I have a robot cock. I suck on my robot cock. Beep boop, I'm gonna turn up my air conditioning. We're back. Okay. Hold on, do we have anything else here? Oh, this was my favorite English shirt. I don't even know I feel like maybe they even know what this means, but this blew my fucking socks off. Here we go. So, enjoy cocaine, snort coke. Thought that was fascinating in Japan. This was also, mind you, not in like some adult only section of Spencer's. This was just on the street. I'm like, I don't think they know what that means if it's just right there. It's not even English. Well, I think what was the English part about it to me wasn't that it was grammatically incorrect. It's that it was in a knick-knack store in a very like tourist family area. 5 feet from me, little girl eating a little strawberry dipped in sugar. Like, it was very all over the place. Cocaine is legal there for medical use. You're so full of beans, brother. You're so full of beans, brother. Here's a photo from my favorite meal of the trip. Couldn't tell you what this place is called, so get absolutely beaned. But this was good. This was it was a meat. I don't know what you would call it, but let me tell you, you're gonna see this meat and you're gonna think, well, Wubby, we have a great steakhouse here in Houston, and I've had meat just like that. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut up. You're a fucking idiot. All right? I promise you. I've had great cuts of steak all around the States. I've had great cuts of meat all around the world. Okay? And fucking Wagyu from Japan is different. It's different. It tastes better. I'm sorry, but like, respectfully, the photo don't do it justice, because when I saw this served to me, I went, I know what this is going to taste like. I like meat. I've had meat before. It was fucking different. It's not cat meat. What? I'm talking about beef, you dip. This was my favorite meal of the whole trip. It was like you grill it yourself on your, there's like a little grill in front of you. They straight up just give you a bowl of rice, an egg yolk, the yellow part, egg yellow, and they just keep serving up these fucking cuts of meat. And I don't know how to describe it to you guys, because you can't. I look at this and I go, I've seen meat like this. I'm sure it was fine. I don't know. Someone quantify it for me. It just tastes different. It was better. It was just so much better. It was so much better. I'd eat it raw like that. I barely cooked it. I'm talking 30 seconds high, just in my mouth. Lower right goes so fucking hard. And brother, it fucking did. It fucking did. It was so good. The marbling is amazing. You know what, chat? I gotta be real. I appreciate people in chat giving this hype, because this was my favorite meal in Japan. How much was it? Cheaper than it would be in the States, guaranteed. But I don't think this meal was like cheap street food in Japan. No, this was like a sit-down meal. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Oh my God. Can I complain about a couple things I don't like in Japan? The Japanese people. Very small complaints. The people, no. Oh, here's another cut. What was this one? I don't even know what this one is. Oh, this was I don't even know what this was. Chat, this was the most expensive addition, whatever, to the meat. Look at this shit. Okay, someone who's smarter than me can help me out here. This meat was the final one they served. Okay, so first off, the meat on the right, you probably already know, is like some melt-in-your-mouth bullshit Wagyu. Okay, yeah, it's great. It was melt-in-your-mouth bullshit Wagyu, yeah. The one on the left was the most mind-blowing cut of beef I've ever had, because I look at it and I go, okay, it's going to be like steak. God! Here's the thing, right? I don't even like Wagyu that much. When I get Wagyu in the States, it's usually too fatty for me, and I don't like it. I don't know what they're doing differently over there, but it was so good. And God, thank you. I said a prayer for the cows. God bless them. Any vegans in chat or vegetarians, God bless you. But holy shit, you guys are cooked over there. I'm telling you, it's so good. It's so good. So this was actually a pizza. That's a slice of a bull's penis. bro, if that's a slice, bro, if I was having call me Riley Reid, brother. I'll fucking choke on every bull dick for the rest of my life then. Are you kidding me? You're not getting me by saying that's bull testicles, okay? Sign me up. Call me Captain Gargle. I don't give a fuck. It was so good, bro. It was so good. Where did you eat this? It was in Tokyo. I could get you the name. Who's meat keeping? What? Here's the very stupid things that I didn't like about Japan that every time. Their cocktails are kind of weak. I don't know what's going on over there, but they think cocktails are like, I don't know, whiskey and ginger ale. Like they don't, in most places, even if there's a full bar, the cocktail menu is ramen coke and whiskey ginger ale. Like, okay, like, bro, like, that's perfect. Okay, I get it, dude. You're 23 years old, right? But as you get older, mixology is a thing, bro, and you can get cool with it. You can get new things and give me a Japanese-inspired one that are flavors I'm not used to. I don't want to go to Japan and have a fucking rum and coke, bro. But the problem is they got mostly highballs. I like them, but that was pretty lackluster. Also, I get home, right? I'm sipping on these Mountain Dew Zeros. They are not, the soda culture there is not the same, bro. They love their regular soda, and I gotta be real, that melon soda, inject it straight into my dick vein. I love the melon soda, but they're not big on the Zeros, bro. They're not big on them. It's Diet Coke or you're drinking a whiskey highball. That's it. And I was excited to get back home to the Zeros. They're good, dude. Are the vending machines insane? Yeah, that's not exaggerated. They're fucking sick. The vending machines are just fucking incredible. The drink, everything there. I mean, let's be real. Like, I say all this, but yeah, their apple juice tastes better. Their orange juice tastes better. Their grape juice tastes better. Their Coke cans are kind of thin, which is weird. It's good. Pocari Sweat! Pocari Sweat! Pocari Sweat, bro! Bro, the Pocari Sweat goes crazy, bro. Pocari Sweat. Pocari Sweat is better than the benefit. Pocari Sweat! I should probably explain what that is. Pocari Sweat is it in the US? What is Pocari Sweat? It's like an electrolyte water that they sell. And it's fucking delicious. It's better hydrating, tastes good, tastes better than Gatorade. It's very, very refreshing. It's kind of like Propel. Do you guys remember Propel? Is that even around? But it doesn't taste as artificial. It's like, yeah, it's water too. It's everything I love about water minus everything I hate about water. It actually tastes good. It doesn't taste artificial like Propel does. But it's not as heavy as something like, dude, I'll be real, like a full sugar Gatorade it feels too much for me unless I'm like, I just played, my fourth quarter in the NFL and I'm about to get handed my MVP award. I feel like Gatorade it's like something about chugging a Gatorade when the biggest thing I did today was stand up and walk to my desk. It's like, do I really need Gatorade? Originally we called it Gatorade. Do I really need, you know what I mean? Do I really need that? You can totally buy it stateside. That's true. But it's Japanese, so it's different. Best advice for going to Japan first time? Okay. Just don't. Don't, because it's only for cool people. And I don't think you pass the vibe check. You know what I mean? No, real advice? You want to hear the worst answer I could give you? I'll give you an answer, but my real answer, my true and real answer is I cannot give you any advice because there is so much to do that deciding your trip it fully comes down to what you want. This trip, people probably would roll their eyes at what we did as a majority. We majority stayed in Tokyo area and just did urban would you call it urban exploring, malls, shopping, food, drinking. We just hung out and walked and shopped and looked at and purchased and da-da-da-da-da, right? People probably say that's not fun. I had a great fucking time. But, to be fair, last year we went for 2 weeks and we did bullet train across the country, 2-hour taxi ride to the middle of nowhere, bowing deers, climb up a mountain to meet monkeys. Both genuinely equally as fun. I wouldn't want to miss either of them. But you got to decide your trip. I'll say, if you're going for 1 week, only 1 week, maybe just bang out Tokyo. Just bang Tokyo out, right? If you're going for 2 weeks, do a week in Tokyo, do a week outside of Tokyo. If you're going for 1 week and shopping in Tokyo and fashion districts and anime districts and nightlife and drink, if that doesn't sound appealing, then yeah, maybe see Tokyo for a day, do one thing, and go do all the traditional shit. Go to Kyoto, go to Osaka, go to other places that are further that I can't remember. But the problem is, it's what you want to do, right? I wanted to do it all, and there's still more to fucking do. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to just breadcrumb this right now. We were kind of talking. I'm feeling a cheeky little South Korea trip. Maybe not this year, but I'm ready to Hong Sang Bong, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to Hong Sang Bong, and I've never been, and I think it'd be fun. I will say this, because I've never been, I'd probably go for longer, and as a result, plan some content. Because this Japan trip was purely I've been in Japan, I'm gonna do my own thing, da-da-da. But I'll be down. Fair trip, North Korea after, that's fair. Dude, you can buy cheap houses in Japan. What the fuck? Go to Vietnam instead? No. Plans to move to Japan? No. I don't think I would ever move to Japan for a few reasons. I think that, one, Japan exists in my brain in a very beautiful and perfect way. And it's not something that I'm ignorant to, that it's not those things. But because I just visit, I allow it to live in my brain that way. And I like that. And I never want to lose that. It's kind of like New York. New York is one of my favorite cities to visit, right? And I feel like if I lived there, that like magic of New York would suddenly turn into, there's a homeless person and there's a rat and I'm sick of it. And the mayor, I'm sick of it. And you know, I'm so tired of this shit. But when I visit, I only have nice things to say about New York. Same with Japan. I visit and I leave just when I'm getting tired. And now it exists in my brain as this fucking magical place. So I don't think I would ever live there. Talk to me in 5 years. Who doesn't change every 5 years? But that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, the sody pops aren't great in Japan. The cocktails aren't great in Japan. There's just not enough. That's really the problem with it. What else did I have any issue? Let me check my notes. Do I have any notes that are worth reading? Otherwise, we're about to move on, boys. And you listened to my trip, and you guys were very sweet. Oh, I'll show you some things I bought, if you care. If you even care. Oh, this is funny. I learned this. There's a... someone fact check me on this. Apparently in Japan, if you're fucking deaf, there's the fire alarm for deaf people, they use a synthesized version of wasabi to wake deaf people up in the case of a fire, which I thought was racist sounding. Who raided? It sounds like the setup to a racist joke, but they just spraying wasabi on those motherfuckers. Gotta be fake. Someone fact check it. Oh, dude! How could I forget? Hold on. This was crazy. Hold on. Okay. I shouldn't talk about this, but I can't help myself. Skip the story. Which story did I skip? No shot. Wasabi's expensive. I don't think it's literally wasabi. Here, I'll do this the nice way. Oh, dude, there was a post on the subreddit. This was crazy. Hold on, there's a couple I want to talk about. I'm not even going to pull them up. There was a post. Like, when I read this to you, I know, because you guys are watching right now, I know you're going to have the same feeling I'm going to have. I don't even have to say it. I'll let you tell me what you're feeling. You ready for this? Okay. Just post it. It started to get, like, really hostile, and I don't want that, but the streams have been catered to 15-year-olds. I don't want to watch Minecraft or any other children's game. I feel like I'm watching a 30-something-year-old make content for 15-year-olds. And you know what it is? I think So I don't remember if we ended up removing this post. I don't like just removing posts because they're angry necessarily. It's because this dude was getting fucking fried, and I'm like, okay, even though I don't agree with him, I'm not gonna like just leave something up where you're getting people are getting real hostile. But I saw this post and people are already saying it, but I'm like looking at this and I'm like, but like, have you like? Certainly, this person is not watching anything. Like they're like there is absolutely there is a 0% chance you're watching any of the content. It's got to be bait, right? And just watch something else. He was being a dick. I saw that everyone was fighting it with everyone. And it is nice to see people be like, this isn't true. But also, it was getting nasty from both people, the OP and chatters. And I'm like, okay, what are we doing here, guys? Bait used to be believable. I don't even know. And then also people are like, hey, man, like, you don't gotta, like, if you don't want to watch, you don't gotta post. And he's like, I'm just sharing feedback. It's like, where's the feedback? Bro, here's what I'll say. This is the only thing I'll say about this post. If you are 15 years old and you are watching... Oh, am I down? Hold on. I'll wait. Feedback this dick. If you're 15 years old and you are watching the stream, let me make this very clear. Not only is this stream not for you, but you are, ironically enough, according to the recent census we did, you are very in the minority, and your humor much more aligns with educated people in their in the range of 25 to 34. I feel like the irony of this could not have come at a worse time, because we just did a community census where the majority of chat is like old educated fucks. Like this complaint could not have come at a worse time, even more so because it's like, dude, I don't want to watch this fucking 30-year-old play Minecraft. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. We beat Minecraft like 3-4 weeks ago. It's like you are a time capsule. 1% of the audience is 16 to 18. There you go. So like, if I'm catering to people that old, I'm really doing a fucking abysmal job. Like, I just saw this post and I'm like, that's gotta be bait. I'll leave it up. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so there's that. And then one more. This one was pretty funny too. So I, in typical me fashion, I went on a, I'll acknowledge, hateful, yet, if you know the stream, exaggerated to the point of comedy rant about French people on stream. Because in Japan, my two worst experiences happen to be, again, ironically in Japan, my two worst experiences happen to be with French people. The rudest people I interacted with the entire trip happened to be two groups of French tourists. I don't know where they were from specifically, but I knew they were French for a few reasons. And they were the worst experience of the whole trip. So I, obviously in this stream's fashion, I hate having to do the sausage made because it's so stupid. I was like, fuck French people, done it, right? Obviously, I have French friends. I have French viewers. You know what I mean? Like, it should not make you feel personally attacked. If anything, I wouldn't mind if you jokingly were like, fuck you, American. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's a joke. I don't take it personally, and you shouldn't either. There was a post on the subreddit, and I don't think I would normally share this, but it was so beautifully ironic. It was so... I have black friends energy. No. So that's not what I'm saying. And let me be very clear. I hate French people, and I hate you personally. Okay, let me get that out of the way. All right. The reason why I was saying there are French people in my life is because I want you to know I'm able to look past their horrible culture and their, you know what I mean? I have the maturity in me to be the bigger person when associating with French people. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Let me read you this post. So I went on a classic joking rant about a bad experience I had with some French tourists in Japan. Okay, I went out of my way to make it absurd as part of the joke. All right, this post pops up. Putting all French-speaking person in a same boat is fucking unacceptable. We don't all come from France. I myself come from Quebec, which, by the way, Quebecois French people also have a great name on the national stage, don't they? Most people here actually don't even like people from France. See how I didn't say French people? It's like if I said, y'all Americans are the most homophobic, racist, uneducated, destructive population. Oh, wait, that's actually true, Wubby. Stay mad, Dick Rider Wubby fans, and enjoy this mid-ass content. Here's what I love about this. My criticism was that there were two groups of tourists who were the most rude tourists on the entire Japanese trip, and they were French. And you went to the subreddit and tried to counter me calling French people rude by sitting in the sub arguing for like 6 hours with people and being the most rude part. Like, how is this? Only could a French person not see the irony in this. Which, by the way, I want to be clear. You saying Americans are the most homophobic, racist, uneducated, and destructive people? Can I tell you how not mad that makes me? Hell yeah, brother! USA! USA! Like, it's okay. I'm not offended by that. In fact, all I feel when you say that is when I go and travel, my goal is to make people go, okay, like that person from the US was very kind. That's my goal. I don't sit here and go, I'm not fucking racist. What? You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me in the slightest. If someone came on stream and was like, dude, fucking US tourists are the worst, I would sit here and I'd be like, all I want to do is be the best United States tourist ever, because I don't want people thinking about it. It's so embarrassing when I see people like fucking Johnny Somali or these other streamers like being just menaces abroad. I don't sit here and go, no, don't criticize Americans. I sit here and go, I gotta really behave because I want us to look good to the rest of the world. And also, what's funny here is, I want to be very clear. Even if I make a huge statement, I think it goes without saying that the French tourists were awful, but French people are not awful. They're jokes. I exaggerate to make points or to be funny on this stream. But like, what's your defense? This guy literally says most people here don't like people from France. So you're just admitting you're actually racist. You're not racist. You're actually you actually hate people from, like, bro, we're not like, all you're doing is saying, wait, don't rope me into that. I'm from Quebec. We all hate French people. I don't hate, but don't hate us Quebec people. Now watch me have a meltdown for 8 hours on the, like, come on, bro. And you know what? I'm not gonna call anyone out. Actually, I shouldn't even say it. Let's just say this. I know a lot of people from Canada, and I got the most people reaching out, being like, thank you, Wubby. Thank you, bro. Why? Why is it just part of them to be rude? French Canadians can't speak English or French properly. Like, bro, they don't like you too, right? But again, like, dude, I want it. I think the best way to word this is, dog, it ain't that serious, man. You know what I mean? Like, I made those jokes and 8 seconds later I stopped caring. I get off stream and you've been arguing in the subreddit for like 3 hours, and I'm like, man, it was never like, nobody cared that much. I even think that there's French people watching this stream right now who were like, yeah, those people sounded rude as fuck. Damn. Like, holy shit. We all moved on, right? I think even French people in chat moved on. I love French Canadians are... What? I love French Canadians very caliente. What are you saying, bro? If I was French, I'd be mad too. Hey, at least I can speak 2 languages at 75%, and that's valid. And also, like, dude, Americans are shit on. And it's like, yeah, dude, I'm not proud of, like, a lot of the country. You know what I mean? But I try not to prove them right. I try to just be a good tourist. You know what I mean? You would not see me in the r/Japanese tourism subreddit be like, no, bro, fuck you. I'm just gonna be quiet and flush and clean up the seat if I pee on it. Just go BRB to pick your nose and get a nose hair. You're messing with it a lot. Dude, you are in too deep. It's my, first off, it's my, I'm banning you. What do you do? You're crazy, bro. What do you do? That's a 24-hour timeout. What are you talking about? Oh my God. What? Oh my God, bro. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My mom called. She died. Anyway, French guy, if you're watching, I want to move on from this. I want you to know, like, I feel like I have to handhold. I think the stream might not be for you. If I have to say this, I fear the stream might not be for you. But because I am more empathetic than I was a decade ago, you know, I don't hate French people. I truly do not hate French people. Was the story funny? I found it funny. I did. If you didn't, I totally understand, right? Do I think this post was the play? I think this was probably the worst thing you could have done. I do think that was a bit of a blunder. That being said, you know, I don't hate French people, and I don't even hate you. I don't. But I'm gonna read some of your comments now because you did say them in a public forum. Here's a guy. I'm a French person living in France. Or I'm sorry, I'm a French person from France living in Quebec. The vast majority of people in Quebec are nice towards French people. We do not encounter racists like you, OP. That's pretty rare. This guy responds, remember, he's accusing me of being the racist. Keep in mind, this man is not on stream. He's not doing a comedy routine. He doesn't have thousands of people who understand his sense of humor. This is his reply. You guys are the fucking worst. When people speak about French people being rude and arrogant, it's true. But they put you people in the same boat as us. It's fucking annoying. Actually nuke France. And I'm the racist. And I'm the one with hate in my heart. What? What? Dog. Like, also, your argument is we're not the same as French people from France. They're the rude ones. You're the pigs. You're the animals. You should be nuked. My brother in Christ, slow down, little bro. It sounds like same cloth cut type deal, my man. Chicken jockey. Like, what? You and us is wild. Like, dog, what? You see what I mean, though, chat? It's like, hey, man, if this stream's making you that mad, it's just not for you. You know what I mean? It's just not. Man's got hate in his heart. That's what I'm saying. Like, I went off on stream and had my fun, and then it ended, and I forgot about that story entirely. Actually, the more I hear from him, he may be a real fan after all. I made the same joke, right? I made the same joke. I don't think he's joking. Also, with that being said, shouts out to France and Paris, probably the worst city I've ever been to in my entire life. Paris should be space lasered. Everyone should evacuate, but then I would be fine with a quick space laser. You know what I'm saying? I'd be fine with it. I find with a cheeky little space laser. Worse than New Jersey? Yep. Worse than New Orleans? Worse than Florida. We got one space laser left in our arsenal. Where do we send it? Send it to Paris. Wubby, we found another space laser capable of wiping another city off. Hit Paris again. Jarvis, hit Paris twice. Jarvis, make sure there's no coming back. Now, they were just... I just remember feeling when I went to Paris that, like, I was polite and kind and everything I could possibly be as a good tourist representing the country I come from. And I just felt rudeness. I felt sometimes legitimate, like, hate for my existence. And I'm like, I get it. You don't want me here, right? But your economy does. And also, not only, I'm not a menace. I am very conscious of my United States perception when I'm abroad. So, whatever. Just mock their accent. Oh, we will. We will. We do. Jarvis, send Katy Perry back to space. Jarvis, make her 8 feet tall. Jarvis, increase jiggle physics by 50%. All right. Is that all? That might be all. Do you want to talk about Katy Perry going to space real quick? Dude, the only thing I want to talk about with Katy Perry going to space is what I've been seeing real quick. So, chat, as I've told you, you guys. Anyway, Japan was fun. Chicken jockey. You guys have scared me away from anything conspiratorial, and I think it's actually probably a good thing. I brought the pyramid conspiracy to stream weeks ago, and chat jumped on me so quick, and I was like, you know what? It's an L I'm taking. I'm not going to make an excuse. It's an L I am taking, and not only is it an L I took, it's an L I've legitimately adjusted my consumption of media on the toilet, right? Because it was a casual consumption that I brought to stream. Wubby, it's real though. I know. So with that, I saw Katy Perry went to space, and Katy Perry, God bless her. I don't know. Can I be real? She's given me the most like unk status of all time. I don't dislike Katy Perry. I don't wish ill on her. I want her to whatever she, live for your best life. I do not care. Right. But I am getting like someone trying to hold on way too tightly to like a youthful relevancy. I don't know how to describe it, but her career is not aging gracefully. I'm not saying her music isn't good if you're a fan. I'm not saying you can't like what she's doing, but you have to acknowledge there is something that feels like, what are you doing? What do you mean, Katy? What do you mean? What are you doing? Like, I don't know how to describe it. She's not progressing. Like, for example, Lady Gaga just put out some shit, and for me, it's like working. I'm not even that big of a fan of Lady Gaga or Katy Perry, but like, I'm seeing what Lady Gaga's doing, and I'm like, okay, I feel like she's like doing the next thing, and it feels right, and I don't feel like it's silly. Katy Perry's coming off like, how do you do, fellow kids? Right? Isn't that what you get what I'm saying? And so this whole space thing, for those who don't know, Katy Perry went to fucking space for like just a quick like they didn't go into full space, but they went just high enough to like float and shit and look at the earth and shit. And whatever. I didn't think much of it. It's kind of funny. Some funny memes going on with it, right? For 11 minutes. Yeah, they did a quick hop up and a fall down, and it was a whole women crew. So it actually blew up on re-entry. No, okay. So there was a whole like lady crew, which was cool. And happy for them. Whatever. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, whatever. But I now am getting, and I know I'm not the only one, dude. I'm now getting TikToks against my will of full-blown conspiracy shit. And I'm going to take what I learned from the pyramid thing, right? And I got to be real. This conspiracy is pissing me off because I'm going to hedge my bet a little bit here. And I'm going to say, listen, anything could be true. Everyone's Rancor, thank you for the subs. Anything could be true. And I don't want to eat crow and be very wrong. But here's what I will say. The conspiracy is it's all faked. They did not even go anywhere. The whole thing was completely staged. It's all entirely fake, right? That's the conspiracy. Here's my problem, though. And here's what I learned this from you guys. This is literally me growing, okay? Here's my problem. Who the fuck are you to say, like, I'm sorry. Can we please not talk about shit unless you are an expert in a field, if it's a field that requires expertise? Like, can we stop talking? Can we stop giving our opinions on shit that involves, like, if you can get a fucking degree in space shit, then maybe hold your tongue when saying something that happened in space is fake, unless you have a fucking degree. Like, I'm sorry, but like, and maybe I'm being too general. So I'll back it up a little bit. Maybe not everything. People should be able to share their opinions on things. I will hedge a little bit, right? But in this case, why the fuck is this random TikToker GDSN 9533? Who the fuck are you to be like, that's not right? I know that's not right. I'm like, do you? Like, motherfucker, I'm sorry, but do you, bro? Like, yes, I'm going to show you a video, and he points some things out that I go, oh, that's interesting. But me, as a fucking adult with a fully developed brain at this point, goes, that's a little weird. But also, I'm not a rocket scientist, so I don't know what's weird. So I'm going to shut the fuck up. Right? Like, right? So here's the one I saw. And here, just take a look. This is what, there's so many of these too, though.
Not adding up, and I'm gonna be the one to say it.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. You don't sound like a rocket scientist. I'm gonna be so like, let's get Neil deGrasse Tyson. Let's reanimate Carl. Can we talk to someone who fucking know? Like, who are you? Who racist? Why am I what the fuck? The first scientist I mentioned was black, bro. You're racist. The fuck? I just know I've never heard Neil deGrasse Tyson go, hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. This shit was fake, bro. Something tells me, I don't think I've ever heard Carl Sagan throw it down like that.
Somebody gotta be lying.
Why? Why somebody gotta be lying? All this shit looks goofy to me, but I gotta keep it a buck. I ain't know shit about this. You know? I don't know a goddamn thing. Everyone's like, why weren't they wearing helmets? Don't they need helmets? I'm like, motherfucker, I don't know. I didn't go to school. Like, I didn't save this one. I saw a TikTok that was like, there are too many windows. It's not possible. There's too many windows. And I'm sitting there going, motherfucker, how do you know that? I'm sorry, but how do you know that? We got a windologist in chat. What?
Watching the live footage from when the capsule came from space. Y'all gonna see it too. But somebody that was in the capsule opened the door, opened the hatch.
Okay, here's my thing, right? That does happen. So? Motherfucker, what is like so? Ah!
From inside the capsule, y'all. So when the door opened from the capsule.
So my theory on this could be one of many, right? But my theory could be maybe off camera or something. They opened the door for some reason and then they wanted to re-record a big Jeff Bezos reveal. All of that's possible. But at the end of the day, I'm not a scientist. I also wasn't on the production of this, so I don't know shit. But because I don't know shit, little glass of shut the fuck up Friday. Like, dude, who are you? This is just rage bait. Well, here's what's fucked up about this. I know you're going to call it rage bait. Let me read you some statistics about this video. 400,000 likes. That translates to, by the way, let me tell you, hold on. 400,000 likes. If you go on TikTok, you already know. That translates to 7.5 million views. Let me read you some of the comments. This one's from Alicia. Here's my question. What else is happening in the world at this time? We're being distracted with this for a reason. Shut up, bitch. Like, what are you talking? Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Who did this even distract? What do you mean, bro? All it's been is Twitter memes. Send her back. Like, that's all it's been. I can't wrap my head around the fact that Orlando Bloom married Katy Perry. My favorite grocery store is flooded with natural beauties. What did I just read? Why is that the second comment? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Janice. Big Janice has something to say here. I just got to show you this one. Hold on. This one's actually kind of crazy. You ready for this? Big Janice, get ready. More like astronaut. Janice, I need to know, where did you go to school? Janice, 16K, like more like astronaut. Janice, could you just shut the fuck up? What is you doing? First time I've seen astronauts. Hold on. Here we go. I know we're on the right side of history. Listen to the grammar. Listen to how this sentence is constructed. First time I seen astronauts didn't need helmets. I think this guy might be right. This guy understands the need or not need for helmets. The same amount he understands how to construct a sentence properly. I mean, this is why I'm a polite tourist, because this is embarrassing. Ask them if the sun is a star. Welcome to the greatest show on earth. Shut up, Sandy. We all know they didn't go nowhere. Do we? Do we? I think these are all AI experiments. Jessica. They're trying to see what's believable. Something bigger is probably being planned to deceive us. Question everything. Can I just say thank God? Like if you don't suffer from what these people are suffering from, you need to know something. You're happier. You are probably a happier person. You know what I mean? You are. Since when does astronauts come back to Earth and land in dirt? Damn, April, you cracked the whole code, bitch. Damn, like for real though. Explain it though. Like, can I be honest with you? I don't know the answer to that question, right? I don't know. I'm also not a rocket scientist. I'm not any of the many fields that it takes for NASA to do shit. What's this guy's thing? Blue Apron? What's shit? I am not a college educated person who understands why, but something tells me they know why. Something tells me they'll give you a clean answer that actually makes sense, right? You're never going to believe this, but technology has advanced. I actually, it's not that hard to believe that technology has advanced far enough to where this thing could land on the ground. Something tells me that my fucking smartwatch has more technology than the entire moonwalking. Something tells me we figured out landing on dirt. Dickwad, April, stupid bitch. They're testing our level of deception. And the way the door flips open like it's as thin as cardboard. Hey, listen, what's this girl's name? Listen, Barbara, okay? I don't know what it's supposed to look like, Barbara. And something tells me with your fucking eyeliner, you don't know what anything looks like, Barbara. Okay? Listen, Barb. All right? I think the real question is genuinely, why should I trust you? Bro's getting rage baited. I'm just mad. It's so annoying. Like, dude, I look at this and I go, oh, that is interesting. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna sit here and comment, it's the fucking AI. Also, AI is such a scary term for people who don't understand it. They love throwing around AI nowadays. Like it's just a catch-all for the you know what I mean? This is just an AI test. Like, is it? What are you like? You clearly don't understand AI at this point. You just don't. You have no clue where it's at. All right, here we go. Let's see what he says.
That was standing by Jeff Bezos ran over to the door and said something, probably like, don't do that. You can't do that. It's showing. Don't open it. But it was already too late, y'all. It was on live feed. But you know, they still had to try to play it off somehow. So the people from the live crew that was talking was like, Jeff Bezos is about to open the door from the outside. He about to open the hatch. And then Jeff Bezos went over there with some little key or whatever. And then he act like he was opening the door when we all just seen that the door opened.
Yeah, I'm sure something happened. I don't know. I'm not a rocket scientist. Dude, I don't know. Maybe we should ask somebody who's educated on this. It's the same. Dude, Dr. Mike, I want to suck that man's dick. I watched a fucking Dr. Mike versus 20 anti-vaxxers video, and I fucking love what he said. He was so oh my God. Here's how I'll word it, right? When I have problems with my plumbing, I call a plumber. When I have problems with my car, I call a mechanic. If I have problems with the rocket launch, I'll call a rocket scientist. It's not different just because you've put it in this conspiracy category. You know what I mean? It's not different. It's the same, bro. It's the same. That Dr. Mike video, by the way, was painful. It worried me. So many people out here not vaccinating their kids, from birth, child vaccines, because they're silly. I'm trying to be nice. Because they're stupid. I actually do research. I feel like people. It's really scary that there's a growing number of people who think science is its own religion and don't understand that, like, yes, there's issues. Nobody says there's not, but science is like not it's difficult. Go watch the Dr. Mike video. It's so good. It's so good, dude. You know, some of those are in chat. Statistically, yes, there's someone in chat who's fucking killed someone. I mean, yes, statistically they're in chat. I mean, hey, listen, if you're in chat and you're one of those people, I don't hate you. I worry about you, and you should go watch the Dr. Mike video. You should go watch the Dr. Mike video. You should. You should go. Okay, apparently in chat, other people seem to hate you in chat, and that's their right.
On the inside, that's not supposed to happen.
How do you know, you motherfucker? Sorry.
Cannot open that capsule from the inside. It's pressurized. It's closed from the outside and locked and sealed.
How do you know any of this shit, you dip?
So how did they open it? Somebody on that jump opened it. So you mean to tell me they got blasted up in space?
Can we find another one? Hold on. I gotta see more of these. Katy Perry fake. Katy Perry space faked. Let's see what else we got here. I gotta find more now. Okay, it's all the door thing. It's not adding. Oh, here we go. It's not adding up, chat. Brother, it has to be open inwards. Whoa, 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 bro. Whoa. Don't say that. What do you mean it has to be open inwards? Who are you talking to? That was weird. Anti-vaxxers getting pissed in chat. By the way, the Dr. Mike video wasn't about necessarily the COVID vaccine. The biggest thing that I saw was parents not, the one that really got me was parents not vaccinating their children from like normal, like you know, when you have a kid and your kid has to get a bunch of vaccines. That shit was scary to me. And Dr. Mike, by the way, legitimately like explained it to someone like me who I was like, I know that's not good from what I understand, but his explanation was like, damn. He was so patient and so like, hey, this is why they're important. And can I give you an example? I'm going to speak out my ass here. There's apparently Dr. Mike, who's a doctor. He works with older doctors who are much older, who were trained to treat this certain disease that was more common, and it involved doing a spinal tap. So they had to get to be in his same field that Dr. Mike is in. You'd have to be trained to do a spinal tap, right? There was a vaccine in our lifetime that came out that made it so it's no longer necessary. And now Dr. Mike, to get to his position, no longer had to learn how to do that because the vaccine was so strong that now if you need that done, you have to go to a specialist. They don't even teach it anymore for the practice he's in because the vaccine has had such a positive impact on getting rid of that. Not all vaccines are equal. Watch the video. Dr. Mike talks about all that. Everything is a risk. Everything. You start your engine, it's a risk. I don't really want to get into this because now we are starting to dance in the category of if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, don't talk about it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You definitely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My suggestion to you is go watch Dr. Mike's video. He's a doctor and he talks to people who challenge him on everything. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, okay? I listen. You've already been there. Cool. Huh? Are you mad? Dog, wear deodorant. Jesus Christ.
They say they was in space for how long? I'm sorry, but do you really expect me to believe that the entire space trip took less than 10 minutes? Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, I do expect you to believe that. Did you guys hear what he said? Do you really expect me to believe that?
10 minutes?
Come on, I kind of do. I don't know. Yes, I don't know. Why? I have no reference to go off of. So, yeah?
Here they go once again, playing right in our face, and people just eat that up. So you mean to tell me they launch these women into space, they unbuckle their seatbelt, get the float around or whatever, look through that tiny-ass window, see space, and then make it back down within that time frame?
Yeah, maybe. Bro thinks he's absolutely cooking with this. Like, yeah, I do.
They showed. Nah, I don't think so. But
oh, okay. Well, then never mind. All right.
Wild to me is Blue Origin said that this is a 10-minute mission, but the landed post came back 7 and 8 minutes after launch, saying that they welcomed them back, they came back successfully. So something's not adding up. The math is definitely not math thing. And then they want to show us footage from outside the capsule. I want to see the footage from inside the capsule. I want to see them up in space. I want to see them floating around, talking, looking, pointing out that little window saying, oh my God, we made it. Something. Don't show the outside. Show the inside cam. Show when they're going up, when they're up, and when they're coming down. So until I see inside that
Okay. All right. Schizo kind of lost. He kind of lost the plot on that one. Schizo was like, wait, hold on. Here we go. Comment from Nathan Thomas. This dude, Katy Perry fans, plug your ears. I don't even want you to hear this. Nathan Thomas, top comment. Just noticed that Katie's holding up a butterfly. Isn't that like a pedophile symbol? Just saying. I thought she was just releasing her new album, her new track list for her tour. That's interesting. Hey man, whatever, I guess. Let's fly to space and put up a pedophile butterfly. What is this one? Hold on. I can't stop with this. Show me something. Here we go. This guy. I love this. Self-report. Who would know that? Wait, hold on, right? First off, I don't think it is. I've never heard of that ever. But also, if you think it is, like, dog, aren't you? Why do you know? That sounds very Nietzsche. Sounds very, and also we can't. The pedophiles don't get butterflies. I'm sorry. Even if that is a thing, which I've never heard of that. Even if that is a thing, no, you can't have butterflies. Sorry, that's reserved for little princesses and fairies and fun, beautiful. At my grandmother's wake, her favorite insect was a butterfly, and a butterfly landed on my nose. Okay, well, are you gonna add to the video, asshole?
They don't have helmets on.
Oh, here we go! We got an expert! Here we go! Tell me all about it, baby. Tell me what is the necessary requirements, dude. Please, bro.
That's amazing.
That bitch is upside down. I don't care if it's fake. They're doing a great job.
Wow, look at.
So does anybody think that this could possibly be fake?
Not really. I don't know why it would need to be.
Because I've been seeing on the internet that everyone thinks this is fake.
This is also, by the way, something I've noticed in a more positive way about how the internet works. It can be fun, but it's also really fucking scary, especially with TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram Reels, okay? People will say this. It's all over the internet, right? It's everywhere. Everyone's talking about it. This is the fucking problem with how the algorithm works. No, you are getting fed the most reaffirming shit, and it makes you this is why it's so important. Like, I hate sounding like a boomer. It's so important to, like, I don't want to say put your phone down, but like go outside, right? Like go place. Don't spend money. Just go for a walk. Go outside. Go to the grocery store. You will realize it's like, no, everyone isn't. Like James Charles, everyone's. It's like, go outside and you'll realize, oh my God, nobody's fucking talking about this. Nobody gives a fuck about this. And I'll give a more fun example. I got Labubu's, this stupid little Japanese bear toy that I kind of think is very cute now. There's a Labubu video posted in our Japan group chat, and I clicked on it, right? It's a little Labubu doing a dance, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid, and I close out of my TikTok. The next time I pick up my TikTok, I got like 100 fucking Labubu TikToks in a row, and it's hitting me. I'm like, oh, these are everywhere. These are so popular, but it's like, they hadn't even reached my desk until they got sent to me. And now it's just, you know what I mean? It's so easy to get caught up in whatever it is you're currently hitting like, that it's a little scary. Like, you don't even have to be weak-minded to get so caught up in something. Normal ass people becoming hyper obsessed. I can see, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
They don't have helmets on. Some of them have plastic.
So
that would be not suitable in their bodies, that would not be suitable for going out in space.
How do you know that? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
Yes. Hello, I'm Professor Goofus, and as you can see, they don't have the right headwear on. So as Mickey once told me,
because it would pressurize. I don't know the science behind it. I don't know if there's
Hold
going out in
on.
space.
And that's actually a great point to stop the video and press delete. That was actually such a beautiful moment he could have had as an adult man, maybe even slightly graying, definitely old enough to be fully developed. That is a great, fantastic point where you can go, oh, wait, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Because it would pressurize. I don't know the science behind it. I don't know if there's explanations, but I feel like we need more explanations as to how this actually worked. Because this, to me, looks extreme.
Hey guys, I'm going to explain to you why I'm in no way an authority, and in fact, I don't even understand something relatively basic here. But with that being said, this doesn't make sense to me. And to that, my friend, I will say, if you're even remotely an intelligent adult, you will then take a step back and go, maybe I shouldn't be contributing to the misinformation then if I don't know, right? For example, I don't know how a fucking engine works, all right? I have no clue. It is essentially magic, but I'm smart enough to not go and post videos. Bro, it's Big Ford. Big Ford doesn't want to tell you there's very small, they're midget elves, or they're tiny little, they're like smaller versions of elves in there. Like, no, I just don't understand it.
Extremely fake.
You always question the science, Wubby? You can question the science. That's so fair to question the science, but know how to do it in a way that's scientific. Do you know what I mean? Because if the world worked the way you felt it, well, let's just let's just be thankful the world doesn't work the way people feel. Do you know what I mean? Because then shit would be crazy.
Seems like somehow they're in some sort of chamber, or maybe they have something that allows them to float like this. And on the outside, it seems like it's CGI.
How does it? I'm sorry. That is something I feel I have. Is that a penguin? How'd they get a penguin up there? That is something I feel I have a better eye for than like maybe this bozo dad. What do you mean it's CGI? I'm looking at it. To me, I'll be real. It doesn't look like CGI, but also to be fair, CGI, if enough money is put into it, looks indistinguishable anyway. So your point is not, it's like, what does that mean it looks like CGI? I have to be honest with you, it doesn't. To me, it just doesn't look like CGI.
That's what I think. Now, there's a possibility that this actually happened, but...
Wubby is paid ops. I fucking wish I was, dude. Are you kidding me? I'll fucking... Hey, send me a check and tell me what conspiracy you want me to push. I'll be in there, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Just make it enough. I mean, I'm not even saying they're... Listen, I didn't even say they were wrong. I was just saying, hey, like, I don't know. You don't know. Let's listen to, like, people who studied. Okay, we're gonna add commentary, or what are we doing here,
Even
buddy?
if you were sold on this part, when they open the door from
Link
the
the police
inside
chase.
of a pressurized capsule that can only be opened from the outside, and to me, even like the outside of the ship had no scorch marks whatsoever, and it supposedly went through space and came back down. It should have at least heated.
I don't know if that's true. Like, I hear you. I don't know if what you're saying is accurate, dude.
Up on entry. Honestly, it is possible you could be saying, oh, they just wanted Jeff Bezos to open the door.
Yeah,
But,
that is what I was saying.
I don't know. To me...
Oh, he brings up the one strong counter to what he's saying, and he goes, I don't know.
When they told him to close the door back up again, I feel like it at that point it was kind of staged. I don't know. What do you guys think?
All right, let's watch this police chase. I'm sorry. That was That's all I wanted to say about the Katy Perry thing. I actually couldn't believe how many people were saying it's totally fair. Oh my God, we got a truck on the highway. We got a truck on the highway. The 144P. Please give me more P's. Please. 108060. Come on, bitch. Don't. Come on, bitch.
Right before we got overhead, he did exit off of State College, and all he did was get off and get right back on the freeway. So let's see if he does
The
that.
content. Yes, well, let's see. Dude, we keep watching these things. One of these days, someone's gonna. Oh. I didn't realize that was a bridge. Anyone else? Anyone else see that? Nah, damn it. Anyone else see that? Who else thought? Highway truck. Yeah. I was like, he's dead. No, he's under it. Wait, what did he do, Sci-Fi? He allegedly shot at cops. Weezer moment. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. Nah, yeah, I'll be honest with you. I leave my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene.
Obvious signs of damage to the truck there on the front end as we are now on Surface Street. State College and Orange Thrope. We're north of the 91 freeway here, so we're in like the Fullerton, Placentia area.
North Orange County.
Yeah,
They're in the placenta?
Anaheim PD. By the way, Anaheim PD did not want CHP to take over. Even though CHP
To me,
is there.
I'll be honest, I'm not an expert, but I'm not an expert. I don't know what I'm talking about, but cops don't act like this. I think this might be some sort of script. Like an AI thing, an A1 thing, maybe.
I'm very curious to see why they are running.
I just know I'm not an expert on this, but trucks don't move that way.
What we think it is. I mean, in terms of assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig, you wonder, what happened? Was it against someone in that big rig? What
assault
were the
with a deadly
circumstances?
weapon?
We're trying to clear that up right now.
Right.
But as far as we know,
This is
they
the
are going
distraction
upwards
from
of
Alien.
60 miles. I mean, on surface streets right now.
Anaheim, maybe he'll stop at Disney.
We
I mean, if you're gonna go down, at least do it on like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
we're
in
kind of butting up
Tomorrowland.
to the 57 rather. So we're gonna go under the 57 freeway here in just a second.
Yeah, and so
guys,
there's a
I
lot
can't.
of
We got to
traffic
see what
out there,
happens
obviously,
now.
on the streets, and it looks like police are still.
That big rig
right
could have ended it
behind
right
them.
there.
If we can widen that
Just-
shot for us, Marvin. Yeah, it looks like they still have units behind them, and it's curious to see what they're going to do. Will they try a pit maneuver on the street like this? I mean, they've got to have a clear path. No cars coming either direction in case that car, turns around at a rate that they don't want it
I got
to.
this.
So
Check this. We're gonna check in the future real quick. We're checking the future real quick.
And again, the want is assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig, but it's unclear what the
What they don't want you to know.
We'd love to see, at the end
What
of
they
this,
don't want you to
and
know.
hopefully we'll
We
switch
could
over,
send
but
this information back to the
we have
cops.
a whole slew of police officers behind this person, chasing them on surface streets. They're not driving recklessly. We haven't seen them driving recklessly. As we've seen this week, a lot of that's for sure, on surface streets, no less. But it looks like, Mike, they're just, driving a little faster than speed limits, obviously.
They're just driving,
but
bro.
not recklessly.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely trying to get away. But as you mentioned, Susie, not in like a in a crazy type of fashion here. But Anaheim PD, first of all, we're in Orange County. Orange County, as we know, chases harder than some of the other agencies, especially up in LA County.
Yeah, LA County don't do
so
shit.
They're not, as we go through that red light.
LA County does not. We've seen so. They just wait till they run out of gas.
Do anything like that. They're gonna hang on to this because of the nature of the want. And again, it's interesting to see that the big rig was the one that's involved. We're now southbound Kramer. The next.
I feel like you could pit him. I feel like I could pit him at this
We're gonna
point.
come back up to the 91 freeway here in just a second. So we'll see if he gets back on the 91. And we're again, still kind of working to figure out where this started exactly, but it is Anaheim, right? And we're kind of now circling Anaheim as we come back towards the south. So we'll see if he gets back on the 91, which is where he has been up and down, or actually left and right, east and west
Chad,
on the
I'm kind of
91.
locked at this point.
Getting off into.
What if I
LA
click
County
away
there
and
for
he
a second
gets into a
almost, and then turning
shootout?
back around,
And I
and
take a
coming back
weak
here
ban,
on
but
the
it would be
91
it's like
freeway.
an
Again,
epic
lots of
battle
those
with
police
the
officers
cops.
behind him, and I believe we are we back
Freeway
on the freeway?
time.
I believe we are
Freeway
back on
time.
the freeway now. So yeah, so that's exactly. And
Hit
I
the
think we're
paint shop.
Yeah, westbound on the 91 freeway.
Westbound on the 91
He's cooking
freeway,
now.
The Anaheim Police Department in chase, even on the freeway there, and they've been this entire time.
I got in a
the
shootout
CHP
with the police
helping,
one time.
with their
I'm
chopper
sorry to hear
and
that,
their
man. I
police
hope
team
you're doing
tonight,
okay.
but as far as the ground units
Just go to
it
kick
has
if he
been the Anaheim
dies.
Police
I mean,
Department. They are actually,
kicks later, bro.
refusing the help from CHP tonight because, as Mike mentioned, they want to stay on this, and for whatever
West
reason
Coast
that might
Classics
be,
is
probably
closed.
the want in all of this being assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. It looks like they
Bro,
want to stick with
if
it. And as
if they catch him, we're gonna get such a violent arrest. Assault with a deadly weapon. This dude is gonna get. Boys, we're teetering on a non-zero chance that this man dies. Assault with a deadly weapon. This man could very well turn into cheese by
As
the
far
end
as
of the
we
night.
know, this is a white Chevy Silverado that police are chasing tonight. Again, the Anaheim Police Department chasing this car and not
Dead man
the
walking. It depends on how he plays his cards.
CHP above
There's someone in
with
the
their chopper
passenger.
and their fixed wing, but
Prediction?
they've been
Sure, put up a
through,
prediction. I don't know what we're
different areas
predicting.
of,
Dead or
Orange
not?
County,
That's kind of
North
fucked up.
Orange County, as far as we know.
I would never encourage my moms to do that. But if it appears, I don't know how to get rid of polls.
91 freeway. This is actually, I believe, the third time they've been on the.
Do you want to do a poll for like his appearance?
They don't really know
Man,
where they wanna
woman.
go. Right. I mean, if you just are off the freeway the whole time, that's.
We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Hey, we'll leave it at that. Actually, we'll leave it at that. Hey, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
From North Orange County.
We'll leave it at that.
And we're exiting here. And so this is, let's see, what major is
Maybe a gender poll? Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
State College.
Yeah, and you wonder why they do this, right?
Right.
Why do they keep doing this where they get off surface streets, maybe hoping to
Why
lose
do they
police, but you would
crime?
think because they have to drive slower and
Japan
go through
changed you.
intersections like this that they wouldn't do that. They would keep on the freeway and keep
Gun
going. But
type
as,
poll?
To speak to what
It's
Mike
a
was just
Glock. It's
talking
gotta be a
about,
Glock. It's always a
maybe
Glock.
the fact that they do want to stay in the area because they are familiar with this area. It did, we believe, start in the Anaheim area.
What is the
That's why
plan? Bro, that
Anaheim
cop
police
is
are on chase
on
right
you.
now, but,
You're not going anywhere.
It's unclear. Yeah, they've been running multiple red lights and police right behind them. I wonder if we can pull the shot out one more time, Marvin,
Thoughts on
and
new
just
CS
show
skins?
us
They're cool.
how
Like 'em.
many units are still on the ground.
Poll,
behind
pit, or
this thing,
crash?
because earlier,
What- oh, is that the
we
poll
saw
right now?
a number
Will the
of
driver
units. It
be a
looks like,
dude?
they are okay. There's more
Okay,
than
let's
one.
expand on that.
Let's spread
Tell
out
me
more
about
than
him.
they were on
You
the
know?
freeway.
Yeah,
that's
and
for
I don't know
sure
if that's
earlier.
because everyone's just catching
Like
up.
a
I wanna
poli-
point
like
out,
a-
Susie,
like a
that
police
truck, and
sketch.
Marvin, if you can go back to the
Describe
right
him
just a
to
little
me.
bit. I know we're gonna lose the vehicle here for just a quick second, but there is an also
I bet. You know what? I bet you. I'm gonna go
police
crazy.
there.
I
So
bet
you
you
see
he's
that pickup
Asian.
truck? That is a police vehicle.
There's a
but it is
little
clearly
Japanese
unmarked.
man
So
behind
you've
the
also got
wheel there.
potentially detectives involved in this.
No,
now,
there's a
too. You know,
comical
the other thing, Susie, that we
French man in
won't
there,
know
like
until
full-blown
we know,
mime with the
is,
hat and everything.
If this was a fresh incident, right? Did this happen today? This assault with a deadly weapon? Did this just happen? Is this a situation where they were surveilling?
Yeah, he
this
comes out
guy?
with a big old baguette.
Right. And so we don't know all those
and an
details. We've not
easel.
been able to get a hold of the Anaheim Police Department.
He has a little
You know,
blanket
texting,
that he
calling, leaving voicemails,
sets
all
out
that.
and puts
You
all these
imagine
little
they're busy
Eiffel
right now
Tower
trying to,
trinkets
sort
and
all
gets
of this
mad
out.
at you
As
when
we
you
are
step on them, even
northbound
though they're
State
there for you to
College,
step on.
We'll be approaching kind of Brea. Will be our next kind of major city. Well, now we just made a turn, but
tight there.
Right, and trying to get around that traffic. And that's the thing. I mean, we're going any
Squeaks is in
pursuit
the
dangerous,
passenger
but We're
seat.
not going at like ridiculously
Seeing
high
Squeaks
speeds that
die to
we've
the
seen,
police would
but
be
he is still trying to make those moves to try
probably
to get away,
the funniest
right?
thing.
And that's
Like
the
if
thing. And
if
running
he's
red
already
lights and that
terminal,
squeezing in the
Squeaks
center
got to go
divide
out
and
that
trying
way.
to,
You know what
get
I mean?
through some
I
of
don't
those
want him to
areas,
die early.
where this guy has.
If it was my world, Squeaks would live forever. But if he was like, you got 2 weeks to live, buddy. So on that 14th day, I want to watch Squeaks run away in a car and get out and yell something.
Hold off, but you still got fixed wing, and
like
you've still got
Platoon.
Angel, who's got her
So
overhead.
it's still in the air. Okay.
Yeah, so they definitely still have eyes on this guy.
All right. Well, let's talk about ways that they could possibly.
And in the
stop this
meantime,
car,
I have
along
joined the
surface
police
streets. We
force,
talk about pit
and I have to
maneuvers
come
and,
face to face. I'm
to
the
do
cop
a
chasing
pit
him,
maneuver
The
even.
and I have to come.
Okay,
Squeaks,
looks like
no,
they're
don't
going
make
to
me
a
do it.
Pit maneuver, obviously, probably out of the question at these highway speeds.
Girl can dream.
But looks like the Anaheim Police Department really want to get to this person. They are not relinquishing this to the CHP, as we told you.
Don't make me do
they're
it.
keeping this one, and they've been on it since earlier. And whatever happened, this want of assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig, it's just curious because, Mike,
Confirm.
you got to think what precipitated this to the
Driver
extent
is
of
guy
this
that opened
kind
the door
of
to the
presence of
cockpit
police,
before
that they
Bezos
really wanna get
could.
to this person.
Well, of
Maybe
course
there
they want to
is
get to
someone
him. He
else in
has
this
the
truck or in
truth.
cab of the car.
They
Who
don't want
knows?
it getting out.
Maybe
He
there's
has.
someone
He
in the passenger
knows
seat.
everything.
Maybe, there's more to the story.
Can you fast forward?
Obviously,
Yeah, I gotcha.
there is that we don't know about. We're trying to get to those details right now, but yeah, they're not giving this up.
They're not, and I will say, as far as what can they do to stop it? It really depends on the agency and what the information that they have is. Clearly, they have much more information than we do. I will say that Orange County is generally
This
more
is open
aggressive with
road.
things like pit maneuvers.
Why
and
don't they do
spikes. So I think that
Do it. Start
we did
shooting.
get
I
to
played
some
GTA.
Some spots where they may have been able to attempt that. So they may have made the command decision to not do that at this point, and that would be because of the want, because of what this guy is wanted for. You spin.
Are they
we
scared
talked
he's
about
gonna
this before, but you do
shoot?
these pit maneuvers, and the idea is you spin the car around. First of all, this is a little bit of a top-heavy truck, right? So you run the risk of flipping it as we are negotiating now back on what freeway? The
All right.
91.
Okay, I'm the new police captain. Here's what I do. I load up what are those like SWAT vehicles, and we just kill him. we just keep hitting his car till the car stops. You know, like, yeah, I mean, at this point, like, we're just wasting resources. We're endangering a pregnant mother trying to get home from her shift. You know,
we would see them a lot closer to his bumper.
Just shoot the
we would
tire.
see them itching.
Where's
for that
Hawkeye?
opportunity when
Where
they're
are the
on surface
Avengers,
streets.
bro?
And I just don't see that. I do see them kind of holding back a little bit. They're certainly there. They're certainly chasing him as we exit the freeway. Again on State College. We're right back onto State College again. We're just going in circles. There's a unit right there. Which,
That'd be
again,
me, dude.
if,
I'd be flying
if
in.
they wanted to try to do a spike strip.
I was going to say, yeah.
We've been on State College so many times, they probably could have set that up. But again,
There
that
is a guy in the
another
passenger seat.
situation
That
where an
might be
officer has to
Squeaks.
in front of the suspect.
Yep.
And that's just something they
Did
may
he just
not
flash
be willing
something?
to kind of negotiate.
These guys
with
are.
right now.
This
You see
is
that unit
not
there,
the play,
that
bro.
is
You're
hot
going
on
to jail
his
for
tail.
a
There's a bunch of
long
them down there.
time.
They're all right behind him. Wrong side of the road now. Wow. Okay, so this is kind of the
Here we
first
go. Here
bit
we
of
go.
dangerous driving we've seen, as he is still on the wrong side of the road,
Wow.
trying to get around that traffic. That is going to slow law enforcement down a little bit. They don't like that, although he is, still kind of right there as you go through that intersection. But that makes them nervous, right?
is the plan?
Going
What
on
is
the
the
wrong side of the
plan?
road like that is certainly very dangerous.
What is the
All
plan
those
here?
cars
He's
and
not even
drivers
trying to
have
make
no
an
idea
escape.
What's happening behind them, and then all of a sudden, can you imagine just a car flying behind you and the police officers following?
He's
you know,
gonna
if
run out
they
of
were to follow
gas.
that closely, I mean,
Yeah.
you just never know what could happen, and that's the.
They do this for
you know,
20
the legal
minutes and they
nature
let him
of,
go. Well, he has to
police
break line of
pursuits,
sight.
too. We know that the LA County Sheriff's Department
Just
they
waiting to
backed out
die.
of doing pursuits for many years because of that reason, and it was just started
God
again under
forbid
Sheriff
dudes
Alfie
have
Miller
hobbies.
because of those legal ramifications.
Right, exactly. And Suze, I want to play back. We missed a spike strip. I didn't catch it, that unit, but that unit that was sitting on the side of the
Look
road
at
there
the
off State College
fucking
did attempt to spike.
caravan.
Jackie's got it for us right there. So watch as he comes off.
Oh,
the
he did
trail.
miss
There
it.
There it is. See it? Right there in the middle.
That's kind of
So
embarrassing.
he missed it, but they had it on.
The cop having to like fish it back after it's a huge whiff. You look so
We were
dumb.
saying he keeps getting on and off at State College.
See, if at that point I'm the cop, I just take out my firearm. He was reaching, Your Honor.
That he was getting off the freeway, and that was
Just-
the
oh, that didn't
exit
work?
He was doing. So that's when you saw the officer there putting out those spike strips and then pulling them
I'm kidding.
back. But it looks
I'm
like
joking.
They did miss,
I'm
but,
joking.
You know, strips
I'm
and
joking.
then pulling them back, but it looks like they did miss.
I'm
but,
joking.
You know, like Mike was saying, it's difficult to do. It's not easy to put those spike strips out either. Again, you have to find a pattern of where this
You're wide enough
person
to
is
get away from
traveling,
it?
First of all, which is
Thank you. I
difficult
appreciate
to do
that.
in and of itself.
I take
because
that as a
you almost
compliment.
have to, plan for that
joking.
ahead of time and
I'm
almost
joking.
predict where they're going to end up. So really, that is such a skill that they
Guys,
have.
I'll
that
give.
they can
We
they
gotta play
attempt to do
Alien. I
something
gotta
like
give this
that,
10
but it
minutes.
looks like they
He's
did
gotta.
miss.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah, and it's only,
you
it's
gotta
only
die or
8:30,
do
and they
something
set that
crazy
off
in
up
10
on the
minutes, man.
off-ramp of a freeway. I mean, you
He's
got to
spamming
negotiate with
Lester.
all the other drivers that are on the road that no one else is going to run over that spike. And
I'm not
that he's gonna
stalling.
go the right way. And spike strips are such a difficult thing for law enforcement to do sometimes.
How do we not have
because
better
especially when he's
spike
coming
strips?
off of
Katy
excuse me,
Perry
when
didn't
he's
wear
coming
a
off the
helmet.
freeway like that. He's going
know?
at a slower speed and can see it.
Sure, and they
can-
have to.
She didn't wear a helmet. We gotta have better spikes at this
There's an
point.
officer there.
Where are the
But in
drone
this
spikes?
situation, the guy saw it and was able to
Honestly, though,
maneuver
actually,
around
hold
it
on.
to
Hold on, hear me out. We take a drone with a with heavy magnets and a very, very small charge. The drone flies in, locks itself on the roof, and explodes. First, that could just take him out. If it doesn't, then we send five. Now that there's a hole in the roof, we send 5 very small drones into the car that all explode with pepper gas. Why don't we do? I feel like his window's open. I feel like I could get a drone in that window, and just fuck his whole day up.
In this area, State College Boulevard. this area,
The
northern
Woody,
Orange
let him
County for a
cook
very
in
long
chat.
time now,
All right,
getting
I'm
onto
just
the
saying.
91 freeway
I'm
multiple
seeing.
times, and then
I'm
getting
seeing a
off
lot
on
of like
surface streets
spikes on
in
the road,
city
like
of
it's a
Anaheim
fucking
and in
Western,
Fullerton
dude.
in North
Even though that
Orange
wouldn't
County
make sense because they didn't have
multiple
tires,
times.
but like,
So
you know what I
maybe
mean?
This person is very familiar with this area.
Yes,
Oftentimes
dude.
we
Like,
see pursuit suspects staying
and they
in
all
the
come in.
areas that they are
Like
familiar
China's
with
doing
because
dragons
they
and
know
shit
the back streets,
in the
alleys,
sky.
how to get to where, shortcuts and things like that, and just relatively more
Imagine
comfortable,
running from the
just
cops,
knowing the
and they
streets,
send in
whereas in
the
another area
drones,
where they
and you
don't
just
know if they got off
hear in the
surface streets,
distance.
they don't know if they're going to run into a dead end or not, which oftentimes happens, and
That's
that's when the
crazy.
police catch
Give it
up
10
to them.
years.
But the Anaheim Police Department, they have been chasing this person for quite some time now. The warrant,
Hellfire
we're still
missile?
getting some information about it. We're still trying to get some details.
Okay,
but,
no.
Ooh, making a very
Shut
wide
up,
left
news
turn
reporter.
there and almost
Shut up.
hitting that car there. So there have been
Give it
some
5
close
minutes,
calls
Wubby.
on
I'll give it
surface
a
streets.
cheeky
And Mike, you
5.
just
We'll
wonder,
see what
why
happens.
are they traveling in this pattern?
Yeah. And
Why not get away?
It's got to be
Patriot
something.
him down.
I mean, who knows what these guys are thinking? But I would almost venture that it's like
Are they wearing matching blue?
Ish with the area. One of these Orange County law enforcement agencies, we believe it's Anaheim PD, started the chase. He's kind of been staying in and around Anaheim, so he must be familiar enough. I mean, to want to stay in this area. Yeah. We've seen chases all the time that go where we clearly know they don't know where they're at.
Black? He's packed away.
Hey,
while this is going, let me show you a couple cool little figures I got
all of those things. So this
from
guy
Japan. I'll show you the more X-rated ones maybe on Kick.
Maybe.
Here's a couple of my favorites that I bought.
It doesn't throw him off any further, which makes him feel more comfortable. But to law enforcement, that gives them the advantage of being able to try to set up some spike strips. And okay, so Susie, I'm looking at some video. Rick Brown, our executive producer, caught this when he was at State College, and I don't know what the cross here is, but right in front of a Motel 6.
Sorry, I thought he was dead for sure.
He
on TTS. Oh my God, I forgot about TTS all night.
In the left-hand turn pocket, and something green comes out the window. Green,
Japan always opens my packages.
Dog,
that sounds like
I know we don't have it just yet.
you problem because I've never had that problem.
I'll see if I can cut it too here and show it to you, but hard to tell what it was. He throws it out and then he doesn't stay
I got
in that
the
turn
blood,
pocket.
the doll from Bloodborne. She's very pretty. She does not have a nude feature. She is just a very pretty Bloodborne doll.
A pattern here in the driving.
Yeah, and this
I
is
love
the most
her.
dangerous driving we've seen.
My little porcelain queen.
Is very,
Speaking of confessions, whenever my dad was mean to me and my friend when we teenagers, we would shave our pubes and stick it in his chewing tobacco. Weird coincidence that he has mouth cancer now.
Maybe we'll turn off TTS for a bit.
They're in chase a little closer than before. Looks like they might be speeding up a little bit. Maybe.
Pit! It's because I showed the doll! Pit! Oh, get pitted! Get pitted!
It's fishtailing.
So close. That one was really
these higher
close.
profile vehicles, Mike, they're different than the.
Oh, they're going again. They're done with this shit. They are done with this shit, dude. Oh, they're done with this shit. Look at this. They are done.
You're not kidding about the agency in Orange County being a little bit more aggressive than what we see here in LA.
They're so sick of his shit.
Oftentimes when we see
Get in
them
there.
LA, they'll definitely.
I just want to see it, like two guys start hanging out of the sides of the windows, and it's just like.
Yeah, they're going to try for another one real quick. Marvin in my ears in the helicopter tonight. We're approaching the Disneyland TFR. I want to ask Marvin and our.
Oh, not in front of Disney. But it's the happiest place.
To get on top of it. For anyone who knows what that is, that puts us up at about 3,000 feet to get on top of the Disneyland TFR. So we'll see.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. If those cars don't move, he's fucked. If those cars don't move, he's fucked.
Quite a distance here.
If those cars don't move, he's fucked.
At State College and Lincoln.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd get out of my car and run right now. I'd get out of my car and run.
Trying to box him in. Look at that.
That was very aggressive.
Whoa, push
push
him.
Oh! Oh my God!
Never mind a pit. It was
That dude gave it up. Oh my God! This is good.
Aggressive.
That cop ruined it. No, that dude in front ruined it. I mean, I don't blame him. I'd feel very unsafe. There's fucking guns pointed, dude. All the crossfire.
And rammed the car up to
Anyway,
the sidewalk.
dude, I'm so locked in now. I got this doll. Very cool.
Yeah.
I love it.
Maneuver, and I thought
I love Bloodborne, by the way.
Bloodborne's
a fantastic game.
The suspect started to try to drive a little bit, and that's what caused this
got
guy
this
to
fully
say, no,
modular
thanks, I'm gonna keep going, and then they pushed him,
power
but
armor, buddy.
Now we've got some damage to the side of the truck here.
I have him holding his gun right now. All the armor, by the way, this is so cool. It's all magnets. It all comes off. He's completely done. All of his insides are designed too. And the helmet lights up. But like everything is like there's models on the inside too.
And again, SkyCal is going to be looking at this from a distance here because
this comes off. It's all very cool.
Of the flight restrictions
I love
for
it.
Disneyland. We are
He's
not
black.
allowed to fly 3 miles around or 3,000 feet
And I love
above Disneyland. We have to stay outside of that perimeter. It's just a long-standing. It's called a
It's
TFR,
high quality.
but really it's permanent.
Brother?
On the right side of the screen here.
Yes,
we're
it
gonna
is.
see the
Hold on, I
replay
got
from
two
that
more. I'll
pit
show
maneuver.
you.
The first one where they just kind of kiss the bumper really close there. Susie, I want you to see on the right side of the screen, the top right side of the screen, the speedometer from SkyCal. They tried that pit maneuver at
Oh, that was
50
so
miles
close,
an hour.
dude.
On surface streets.
Yeah, on surface streets. Here's where they start pushing him, and look at that. They try to box him in a little bit. The guy is driving, so he hits the gas, and that's what causes the officer to push him. Almost gets him pinned in against that electrical box there, but then he keeps going.
These cops are gonna be so pissed
And Marvin
at
in
this
the
guy.
chopper's telling me it looks like he's starting
That guy's
to lose
bumper.
tires.
I know.
So
I always
that
think about them.
is what
You
I was
just sit
hoping
there and you
for,
go.
when they kind of scooted him like that. Hopefully,
Like there goes my
that
night, at
contains. It
least
looks like
my
there
night,
may
and
be a
now my
little
next
bit of
2 days
smoke coming out
off.
of the back of
I have to
the,
deal with this.
truck there. So
The car's looking a little wobbly now.
excuse me.
It's like it really
So
just sucks.
yeah, as he's
Honestly, More empathy for like little things that happen. Let's all be there, okay? Because it's it's not the end of the world. There's people can't eat whatever, but like, man, that's so annoying.
Here comes another one.
Pitted!
Almost. See, now the guy's on. See, this is what happens. You do one, and then they're on to you. So
Dude,
watch,
they're
every time
playing
that officer
now.
tries to get up to his left side, the guy catches
This is the best
on
one we've
and
seen
veers
so
to
far.
the
This is the
left,
best one we've
kind of
seen.
preventing that officer from effectuating that
You know,
pit
I
maneuver.
don't want to give this guy any kind of praise, of course, but the way that they're driving, it almost leads me to believe that they've been through this before. Like they know what they're doing. Like, you know,
Lady,
pressing on the
excuse
gas
me?
as a police vehicle is
Lady?
pushing your car sideways and just, you know,
Lady?
accelerating on the gas. And then
I'm
you know,
just
knowing
wondering,
that if
you know,
keep accelerating
what's his
outside of a
BMI?
pit, then, you know, I mean, out of a pit, then that you'll keep going, and it's just incredible to see.
But
this
she's right.
happening right now. The Anaheim Police
I don't
Department
know if
using
she's right.
many
I don't know if it's someone who could tell me.
Wow,
Is he driving
techniques
well?
tonight
Oh,
from
he's done.
side strips,
He's cooked.
off the freeway to pit maneuvers.
He's
off
driving
the
fast
freeway
now.
on surface streets. Yeah,
I mean,
Come on,
for
come on,
reference
come on, come on,
point,
come on, come
here
on.
we go.
Oh,
Look, 50 miles an hour.
He bailed.
And for
Copper,
reference point,
come
if you're
on,
watching at
man.
home, if you've seen pit maneuvers before,
I wanna see the car
generally,
flip.
The comfortable speed and usually the max speed is about 30 to 35
No,
miles an hour.
no.
That's where they're comfortable doing it.
Oh,
without
I
the
didn't know
car
that.
slipping
See,
over
I
and
didn't know
doing
you
all of
could.
that.
The
So
comfortable
50 miles
speed
an
for
hour is
pitting
a
is
lot. So you
35
also
miles an
need
hour.
another new piece of
Stop at
information.
McDonald's, please.
CHP is giving out.
Can we
you
get
know,
a different angle? This fuck.
geographical
I
updates to
swear
their
to God.
officers. They're not
I swear to
involved in this,
God.
but they're letting their officers, you know, keep briefed on it.
Ca-
especially with the amount of time
Hello,
they've been on the
hello,
highway. They are reporting
hello.
tonight
Oh
that
my
he
God!
is
If it just
armed.
pops up and it's upside down, I'm gonna
that
be
is
so
a big
pissed.
play in this. And remember, the original want on this is assault with a deadly weapon against a big rig. We don't know what that means. We don't know exactly how that alleged assault.
How
took
fucking
place,
cool would it be if the police
what
had an
the
interceptor
weapon
doom
was
truck
that
that they
was
deployed just to
used.
catch
But
up and ram or
CHP is
flip
now letting
right,
their
like the thing that
officers
killed
know tonight
Squidward in
they
that
do
one
believe
episode?
He is armed. We certainly again don't know how they know that or exactly what he may be armed with.
How they know that? They use
Which
their fucking
makes
drone
movements like
scanners.
this, you know, when they get so
Oh
close
my
like
God,
this to do
dude!
an
Can we get a
attempted
better
pit
angle?
maneuver.
I'm losing my
We were
mind.
talking about earlier, Mike, how you know them having a weapon could make
Oh my
all
God,
the
we're gonna miss the
difference
pit.
in
We're
them
gonna miss the
attempting
fucking
a
pit. We're gonna
maneuver
miss
or
the
not.
pit because of a
Because
stupid,
that car
stupid
turned around
apartment
and that
complex
person could be
that's
using
ruining the
on
city.
officers that are facing them now, but. The Anaheim Police Department really getting aggressive with this person tonight, wanting to bring this to an end. They have used
The
multiple
intersections make me
techniques,
scared.
as
They make me
we've
scared too,
seen
because that's where like an
right
innocent
now
person can
today,
get totally caught.
including yet what we believe is another pit maneuver by this lead car.
That's why when you
here.
hear a
We've
siren in
seen
the distance,
multiple
fucking
attempts so
stay,
far,
either
and
stay
none of
put
them
or
have
move to the
stopped
side.
them so far. Even
You hear a
push,
siren and you're approaching a
even
green light, pull the
them
fuck
using a
over
push with
for
their
your
actual
safety, bro.
vehicle to
Don't
do that.
let
My
this dude
goodness,
kill
we thought
you.
that they might get trapped by that, but nope. They kept on
Okay.
going.
And Susie, we're coming around the south side
I'm
of the
so
TFR,
locked in.
so Skycal's going to be able to get a better look on this. We've also
Oh,
heard
this
from
is it!
the
This is it! Get pitted!
There are other
Man, they
cars
really
around
want it.
too.
I know.
Ooh, they didn't
That
want to do
would've-
it there. I think it was too
I
risky.
understand why they want to bring this to an end, but there were so
It was
many
too
cars
risky
right there.
there.
That would have been dangerous.
I was going to say, I don't
Oh!
know if they attempted there, but boy,
What a
they're-
save! Did you see
That's
that?
the thing with these officers who are pursuing.
Oh,
want to get
that
to this
dude,
person,
that
but they're
driver,
also trying
legend.
to save themselves
Holy
in a
shit.
situation like this, to
And
make sure that they're protected.
That
too.
was
And
close.
innocent drivers and those other
Sure,
motorists.
exactly, the public at large.
Susie, we also know CHP is ready to assist. They will have canines ready. Should this guy get out and try to run, CHP. And
What? Okay, what do you send the dog? Maybe the dog's on a drone.
They're ready to release dogs and have this guy, try to make a run for it from the dogs if that is what the situation.
Oh,
might
I
be.
see, 'cause they're saying
basically the
he's
freeway
just
that
gonna
we
get
are
out
going to
and
be
run.
approaching here. This is going to be the 22.
That cop is
So
pissed.
we're at the City
Yeah.
Drive. We just
I
passed
can
the
draw
outlet
this
at
cop from
Orange.
memory, and I've never seen what he looks like.
And we are
Here
now
we
gonna
go.
come
Bro, he
towards
turned
us.
for the
So I think he's
camera.
gonna be
All right,
making
G.
an
All right.
eastbound turn
Oh, it's
on
over.
Memory
It's over.
Lane,
Oh, he just went to a
towards
freaking nothing
Skyhouse.
road. There's
Great
nothing in
response.
sight.
Look
You're
at
about to
that.
get
There we go.
pitted.
And it did turn
Ow!
around and
It's
crashed into
over.
the wall.
Oh,
Hopefully that stops this car. My
He's
goodness,
still
they
going
are
to try to
still
keep
They're
going
gonna
into
trap
the
it
other
in
Oh
lane.
no!
So
Oh,
hopefully-
buddy.
Yeah, hopefully this will be the end of it.
And this is actually on the freeway, Mike?
No, this is
Okay.
Memory Lane
okay,
is
looked
where
like
we're
the
at.
freeway. Okay.
And look at all the smoke. So what's he's hitting the gas still,
My
and that's what's
goodness.
causing those tires
Smoke
to
screen?
smoke like that.
Wow. And remember, this person, as far as we know, is
I'm getting ready to
armed.
hide. I'm
The
getting ready to
warrant
hide.
is assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. Where,
Oh,
again,
oh.
the details
I thought that was a gun. Those
we
are
don't
lights.
know
I thought
exactly
he was
what
getting
happened with those
blasted.
Shots fired. Okay, so again, this person is armed. We don't know if those shots came from the person or Anaheim Police Department, but obviously they got up to this person pretty fast, Mike. We often see, you know, the CHP, especially if they know that they are armed, they're going to have that body shield first before they're even approaching that car. But as you see, the Anaheim Police Department, they just went right up to this car. It's unclear if the shots were fired from the police officers there on the ground, or it came from the person who we do believe the driver of this car is armed. Unclear if there is another person in this car tonight. We don't know if there is anyone else, but as far as we know, this person wanted for assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. Coming to an end tonight on Memory Lane and the City Drive in the city of Orange, and the Anaheim Police Department chasing this person for a good part of about 45 minutes to an hour or so. And we're going to show you some of the things that happened earlier, right before this situation.
And here's an instant replay of a soul leaving this planet.
Memory Lane that we're talking about. See that?
Let's watch this again. You can actually see the moment
there as an officer
on Memory Lane.
Again, crashes into the other wall and then finally trapped. And still accelerating, as Mike mentioned and was noticing, and all that smoke coming out of the car. And then we heard that shots.
I think that he must have had like maybe a cup of juice or something that spilled on the windshield.
I do believe at this point it was by law enforcement, and I'll tell you why, Suze. So you noticed that the gas was going and going and going and going and going, and that's what we were seeing all the smoke from. And then as soon as we heard the shots fired, that stopped. Right, and there has been no apparent movement from the person in the truck. I do want to do just a little bit of housekeeping with our control room here really quick. They're going to make an approach on this car, and if that person has been shot, they're going to pull him out of the truck. And I just want to make sure that we don't, show that at all. So, and again, you're looking at a far-off shot here. We are just outside the Disneyland TFR.
Dude, this is not the happiest place right now.
This is now going to turn into a massive investigation.
Sure.
This road, Memory Lane, if you're in this area, and again,
hey, maybe we'll get the body cam footage. Oh, the dog. They got a dog.
This area is going to be closed for hours now that police are going to have to potentially investigate a shooting that occurred along with this. The smoke from the front of the truck has subsided. I assume that happened when he slammed into both of those.
The blood is on your hands.
And then we saw a bunch of
I
smoke
shot this
from
man.
the rear end, which
I committed the crimes for him, and then I drove the car.
Who knows, Susie? He may have also fired shots as a result of this.
But you could tell by their stance too after it happened, right after those shots were
I
fired.
know you guys aren't really watching anything. We're just kind of listening to this, but I kind of want to. What do we have
here? You can tell by the officer's stance that they weren't in that stance anymore of approaching the car. As
I'm one block away from Memory Lane. No time to get some footage.
Holy,
Holy, we have a Nightcrawler in chat, dude. Hell yeah. Phil, your friend dying.
You did notice that some of those officers began crouching, kind of behind the police cars, which is obviously, usual and not
Put a link in
surprising.
chat. Here's what I'm watching if you guys want to watch
to your
along.
point, Susie, we do believe that police fired shots, but we don't know if it's because, did he fire shots at them? Did he just point it at them? We don't know.
Where was Squeaks during all this? I'm asking myself that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I haven't seen Squeaks.
So there is an officer, I can see where he fired the shots. There's an officer that came right up against the center divide and fired shots right into the driver's side window.
It's so funny how cautious they're being when there's just two corpses in a car.
So that
like
is when
they just Swiss cheese the fuck out of these guys, and now they're like, "Don't move!" Like 8 cops behind a car door. He's alive. He's out.
Okay, so it's unclear if there was a passenger in the car. We don't know if that's the driver, but as far as we know that shots were fired.
One of them is alive!
We do believe by the Anaheim Police Department at this person, so it could have been a passenger in the car or the driver who maybe wasn't hit. It's unclear right now, but as far as we know, Anaheim Police Department was the one who did the shooting. But it's unclear. It could have been that person shot them first. It could have been that it could have been that
I don't know. I don't know.
At them, and that's what made them shoot
I don't know.
in that person's direction. But for whatever reason, that
I have
person
look. This is what I'm looking at.
Was
what the
on
fuck
them.
is
They
this?
knew that going into this, they knew that this was an assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. The circumstances, again, we're trying to clear that up, but we do know, as far as we know, that this person had a weapon during this entire chase, which surprised us a lot.
It did.
Because of how aggressive they were being.
Right, and we do know, we are hearing now that there were 2 people in there.
Okay.
So there is a driver and a passenger. We did see the passenger. We saw
better
somebody
angle?
get out of the passenger side. I do believe that is a passenger.
I don't know if I want a better angle.
So right now the police, they're getting that person secured. What they're going to continue to
see about 6 rounds through that windshield at least.
Oh shit. Oh no. I don't know if I could show this.
Dude. Insane, dude.
Oh god. Yeah, there's
Insane.
6 rounds in it.
Fucking insane.
This one's
Billy
Tom
ain't
Segura
dead,
dressed
bro.
up as a
It's
cop.
fucking Duke boy.
What did he just say? What did he just say? What did he just say? A Duke boy. Oh. Okay. I got. Whew. Okay. I see. Oh, I got scared. Sorry, Alien fans, but you can't tell me this chase wasn't worth the stalling. Bro, stream is about having fun, man, and we were having fun. I gotta pee. I'll play a little bit of Alien. Why not? It's time, Wubby. It is time. I'm gonna play Alien. I'll play Alien. Play a little bit of Alien. All right, relax, gamers. I just gotta pee. I go pee. Imagine I get up and go pee, and I come back to the desk at 9:30. Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh. Alright. Real quick, content announcements. Hey, everybody shut up! Shut up! Content announcements. Gather around. We got some announcements for content. Alright. Next Friday, Media Share. Next Friday, Media Share queue opens for the weekend. Next Friday, Media Share queue opens for the weekend, which means Sunday will be Media Share. Also, I'm going to be starting Love on the Spectrum, Season 4. I don't care. I want to watch it. I've been seeing a lot of videos, and it looks really funny, and I want to watch it. All right? Split Fiction returns. Talent show will be soon. I need to talk to Booty and Carlos about when we're doing it. All right? Maybe we'll do it this week. Maybe we'll do it next week. It's content, I guess. I guess it's content, I guess. You cringe or drink, high life you lose? Yeah, listen. Just got back from a week off. We're gonna plan everything. Anything for 420? Oh shit. Oh, that is this Sunday. Damn it, I don't want to stop Split Fiction. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. You're stalling to gamble. I'm gonna be so upset. What are you fucking talking about? Oh wait. Yeah, check this out though. 2 more things I want to show you. Check this out. Check out this bad boy, dude. This is like the coolest fucking figure I've ever gotten. Look at this. Look at this opposability, bro. Brother's knees fucking bend, brother. Look at that. Bro, it's just so... Look, yo, he has replaceable hands. A penis. This opens up. He's got a replaceable head. It's Turbo Man. It's my version of Turbo Man. Ow. He's spiky. Is there a seal in there? I don't know. And then... Sorry, I tripped with Grace. And then look at this one. Go check this thing out. You ready? Ready for this one? This one's kind of sick. One's kind of sick though, I must warn you. Full scale, limited piece, full size replica. Melania's fucking arm, dude. Look at this. How is this not the coolest shit ever? Literally, there was one in the we only saw one the entire trip. I had to pick it up. How sick is this? By the way, way cheaper than it is on eBay. Just want to throw that out there. Thank you. You might be asking, how did I get this home? Yup, it wasn't easy. Literally filled up an entire suitcase. What do you do with that, bro? So there's this thing people do with their house. They like to display things. And in fact, if you have enough things to display, if you do it properly, there's actually an aesthetic to displaying, surrounding yourself and your living spaces with things that bring you joy. It's actually something that makes a lot of people happy. Whether that be cheap posters that you put up, maybe that be little succulents or cute little things, you know? Decorating your space with things that bring you joy is a fantastic way to live your life. So where am I going to put this? I don't know. Somewhere that brings me joy. I'll ask your mom what she thinks, okay? We'll see. I don't want to mess with, she has a modern thing going on. I don't want to fuck with it. So we'll see. All right. Maybe in your ass. All right, bitch. Oh, let's break it. Oh, did I just break it? Did I just fucking break it? I didn't break it. Almost dropped it. Almost dropped it. All right, let's play a little bit of Alien. What a long stream. I'm sorry. I think it's to be expected though. We got caught up talking. Of course we did. Of course. $30 minutes of Alien. You know what, bitch? Try. Oh shit. Try 40 minutes. Also, there's a new game I'm going to be playing. Just to give you, it's Blueprints. I'm going to start. Love on the Spectrum. I'm going to start. I'll probably save Love on the Spectrum for Twitch. Simply because... Actually, I'll let you guys vote. Mods, can you put up a poll? Because I don't want to hear... I saw people... Why did Wubby play Double D Dinosaur on Kick and not Twitch? What do you mean, why? I stream on 2 platforms, brother. Okay? We have to pick and choose, right? And I have done so much to keep the content here unchanged. I've done so much to keep the content here unchanged, right? So the driver's dead. Oh shit. Okay, so what platform do you guys want to play the Love on the Spectrum on? Because I know I'm gonna send you an email about programming on the keyboard. Thank you, brother. They just pulled his corpse out of the car. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, man. Should I this is for Love on the Spectrum. Which platform do I play Love on the Spectrum on? Most people saying Twitch. All right, you guys get Love on the Spectrum then. You guys get Love on the... Oh, by the way, those who... Hey, I love dropping all the announcements after the people leave who think I'm just going to play Alien. So they'll hear about it later. We are going to be doing something very special with the dual platform stream. It's not that exciting, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You guys know we like to have field trip nights where we go on a field trip to... We've taken an airplane before. We've watched porn. We've done it all. Well, and how do those streams normally go? Open stream, quick intro, we go on the field trip, stream ends. We're going to be doing a double feature where the first movie's on Twitch and the second is on Kick. 2 separate movies, 2 back-to-back bangers for a movie night double feature. I thought it was perfect. It doesn't impose on anyone who just wants to be on Twitch, but also... It's a fun little back-to-back, baby. So I was talking to Cyan. We want to keep the movies light, as always, and fun. I think we picked a couple. I'll let you guys know. But little back-to-back movie night? Shrek 1 and Shrek 2. That's right. I'm already hyped. It'll be fun. People always want more. Terminator 1 and 2. You guys are dangerous with your picks, bro. You guys want some great, like... You want me to take that ban. I fucking love Terminator. I love that you get a talent show win. Soon, I'm literally today or tomorrow, I'm going to talk to Booty and Carlos about when I'm going to do it, but it should be very soon, my friend. I appreciate you waiting. Again, trip right in the middle of everything. I apologize. But yeah, okay. If we do Hamam and Hamam Shavai, Hamam Shavai, Hamam Shavai, Hamam Shavai, Hamam. Does this work? Ah! Press any key. Why does this never work? Oh, wait. All right, cheeky little 30 minutes. I know it's not a lot. I know. But hey, just got back from Japan. I wanted to talk to you guys, okay? Wait. What am I start? Wait. I want to continue game. Ooh, I almost just started a new game. I almost just started a new... Could you imagine we restart from the top? Do double features and end Twitch with 1 episode and start the next episode on Kick. Okay, can I first off, I like that idea, brother. I don't mind that idea. Initiate San Cristobal medical evacuation procedures. The problem is it's gonna piss people off. So I wouldn't, people saying no, don't worry, I'm never gonna do that. I like that idea. It's a good way to get viewers on both, but it's okay, right? I've made it very clear. Yes, I'm doing this. Yes, we're you know, whatever, but I don't want people on Twitch to ever... I don't want people on Twitch to ever feel like they have... I don't want people on Twitch to ever feel like they have to watch Kick. And vice versa. You know, you can watch one, you can watch the other, but you don't have to watch both to get the full context of what it is that we're watching. I'm sorry, I'm very scared. How do I play this again? How do I play this again? Where's my scanner? What's the scanner button? What's the scanner button? What's this? I want people to come to Kick because they just want to watch and have fun. And I'll be honest, the people who do come have fun. Oh, that's right. Okay, we have to initiate. I'm trying to get my bearings again. Even just playing a little bit will help me. Initiate San Cristobal medical evacuation procedure. So it's here. Okay. Kick streams are chill vibe. They are. I hate this game. Restore power. Okay. Did you play this high?
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeks and medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Lights off, Wubby. I'm good with less people on Kick. It feels like more vibes. Yeah, that's also true. The Kick streams have been very... I don't like that I can hear them in the fucking vents. The Kick streams have been very chill, and I like it. Where must I go then? How do I restore power? Where must I go? Where must I go to restore power? Where must I go to restore power? He can come in here? Oh wait, the path on the motion sensor, that's right. It's leading me here though. Where must I go? Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I know you're mad at me. It's making so much noise. It's making so much noise. Why is everything so scary? What do you want?
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
It's a horror game, Wubby. Why can't we play Animal Crossing on stream? Why can't we do that? Huh? Oh, Tom Nook, so much money. You didn't offer it, Wubby. Oh, God. this guy into this. Hey! Hey, over here! Hey, over here! Oh, where'd he go? Fuck. Where'd he go? Are we chill? Oh, we're chill.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Why is he? Hello. Why is he grittying? Okay, well. Okay, I know we're chill like that. Can I? Excuse me. Ah! 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 Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Why am I getting hurt? What is happening?
Starting to test my patience.
What's happening? Oh, we're not chill now? Stop!
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Where do I go? 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 Oh, I need to go there. Escape through San Crystal's medical reception. Okay, I got that way. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, there's gonna be an alien. Go, 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 go. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here either. I don't even want. You touch his PC, he has private files in there. I understand. He knows I'm in the vent! Oh, I thought he said he's... You said unidentified species. Oh yeah! Okay. well, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. No way I'm back here. I could do this so much better now, though. I could actually, hey, guys. Hey, we played on Wednesday. We didn't get nothing done, but we played on Wednesday. I think you can hear the loud-ass gun, Wubby. Shit, you right. Okay, I get it. I get it. But this time I'm gonna be quicker. This game is so anxiety-inducing. You don't say, buddy. Why won't the alien kill him? I saw an alien kill Bishop. You. All right, I'm gonna try to lock in now. Wow, that was yeah, okay. That was bullshit. You're right, that was much faster. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. I don't think can you bait the androids into the machine? Or machine, the vent? Can they get sucked up? Yes, you can. No, you can't. Try it. All right, those are all three options right there. He's not up there. He's not up there. He's not up there. Gotta be quick. Why do xenomorphs have purple vaginas? Like if it was like, it seems too harsh. Where's my shepherd? Where's my shepherd? Where is my shepherd? Something like what I don't like about this game is I feel like I could kill a xenomorph with a well-placed shot, but I don't think the game would let me. I really do think like I could just one-tap him. What is he playing? Animal Crossing? Okay, I could vent there. What if I go this way though? Okay, so to the right is to get to there, but I don't think I can go that way. Let's see. Yes, the one that's locked. Yep. Okay, so I have to go. I see you. Wubby, can you turn that alarm off? Yeah, I got you. Bro, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. can I make a distraction? I want that guy to get killed. Hold on, how can I make a distraction for that guy to get killed? Molotov? Ooh, grove crew. You're an idiot. You're gonna die. Can I just say that was like literally a main character moment? Fucking switching sides. That is something only a Ripley would pull off. I gotta be real. That was a rip. Oh, he checked where I was hiding. Whew. All right, I gotta lock in now because that was tough. Is it this way? Can I just go? There's so many flashing. All my seizure having audience right now, foaming on the floor right now. I apologize. My mom has light sensitivity causing seizures, and I know you guys are just epileptic. That's what it is. My epileptic homies are just fucking foaming. safe? Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Where's the safe? The scream I scrumped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Scripted event, please scripted event, please scripted event. Guys, I can't play this game. Who is this enjoyable? Who watched Alien and went, I want to be Ripley. No, I don't want to be cute little underwear wearing Ripley. I want to be her when she's on the floor crying. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello. Thanks. Where do I escape to? Oh, I don't have a map. Oh, give me that.
My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning.
So the alien's dead, right?
I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard
Surely.
there was some kind of
Where the fuck do I go?
recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm saying this, unbiased. I don't have any corporate.
Oh, I need health. Fuck, you're right.
Let me be a friend to you.
Oh, wait.
Call me.
How do I use health items again? It's hold R. Hold F. Fuck, what was the health pack? How do I use the health pack? How do I do it? Oh my god, how do I do it? How do I do it? Hold R. R to equip it. Oh my god. F. I'm holding F. Press tab. Oh, no. Equip, then press R. How do I equip? Oh. What just killed me? Why am I invisible? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? I'm sorry. You can love this game. You have every right to. That's retarded. That's dumb. That's just dumb. Giving me a cutscene and a, like, change of scenario, that is, after a very intense sneaking, it's your fault, bro. I died. Yes. Not having an autosave, if you don't know, that's cope. That's crazy. There wasn't an option to save. From defeating that whole thing. Oh my god, that's actually not cool. I'm just gonna speedrun this because I'm a fucking god. It's part of the game. And it should not be. Shaggy foreskin. No autosave on a forced cutscene is dirty. Exactly. I'm just getting frustrated. I'm just getting frustrated, you know? I'm just getting a little bit frustrated. I'm giving it one more try, and I'm just gonna speedrun it. I'm just... You're right, that was quick. It's a dated game, Wubby. I know, I'm not shitting on the game, but you know what the real based take is? You can love this game still, and you can still go, that was kind of silly. Should have been an autosave. Pretend it's Elden Ring. I wish it was. I wish I could roll. I wish went right the second the alien swings at me, I could just press circle. You know? I wish, brother. They ruined my fucking hero moment, too. Oh, fucker. Stop. You're not even a fucking threat, bro. Stop. Just fuck off. What the fuck? Why are you shooting at me? Lil bro, stop! You're gonna get us all killed. I'm giving this one more attempt. Chat, I know, by the way, I know how to properly do this. I know how to do stealth. I proved it. And then I died to... Wait, okay, wait, hold on. That actually was... I did not even know I was losing health in that other room. Why are you gonna, after a cutscene, put me into a... escape, by the way you're losing health, by the way it's not obvious, by the way there's no auto save. Shaggy foreskin, I appreciate you. Fire's dangerous? Oh my god. You were in fire, bro. I have dragon blood! Fire doesn't burn me! The objective said escape. New objective should mean autosave. Change my mind. You know what it is, though? To me, it's not a matter of is it good or is it bad. I can speak for myself. Redoing this same little fucking minigame over and over, not fun. Trying to hide from, like, failing to the alien and trying to figure out how to beat it, fun. Defeating the alien but dying to something stupid and then having to come back and do it all again, frustrating. Traveling buddy, thank you. Save after? No, I'm proving you I'm doing this my way now, okay? Back up, bitch! I'll show your fucking face! Fine, I'll save. Can't even fucking save! That's bad design. Yeah, medkit. All right, here we go. I'm doing it my way. All right. Last attempt, no talking. By the way, if we go past 9:30, I'm just gonna hot swap this to Kick. I don't even care. If we go past 9:30, I'm literally just changing the server to Kick. We'll dual stream. I have to beat this now. Kick's in for like a, what is happening here? Life is fucking happening, bro. Okay, sometimes you get the call and your whole day, you know, mom needs help. Mom fell. Great. This is the equivalent in my streaming career of mom fell. You just gotta be there for me right now, okay? I don't know what's happening. I don't need you to explain. I just need you here for me, okay? This game is too hard for you. That's not something you would say to your fallen mom, dude. Her pelvis could be fucking shattered. You don't go, I don't know, mom. I think tile ain't working. No, all right? Moving Wolf, I appreciate the subs. I don't mean financially. I do appreciate it, but I'm not baiting right now. I just need you to be here for me. Wait, I have points on you, lock in. You wouldn't bet on your mother's exploded pelvis, you jackwagon! Mom, you need to pull through. I actually have a side bet going with my friend. I'm showing you I can beat this game without stealth. Stealth? Why am I stealth? Shaggy foreskin, stop. Thank you. Ripley, are you okay? Blow it out your fucking ass. Let me craft, bitch. I don't need stealth. Fuck you. Oh my god, throw the goddamn thing. What the fuck? Throw the fucking thing. Oh my god. How do you throw the fucking thing? Hold right. Okay, got it. God! All right. Last one. Last attempt on this fucking godforsaken platform. So here's the thing, right? I'll end the stream here. We'll finish it up on Kick. And then when we come back, I'll just trim the VOD to where I didn't die in the fire. We'll trim the VOD. And then when we start next week, it'll be like, look, I didn't die in the fire. Here I am. 50 subs? Who gifted 50 subs? Who gifted 50? Stop! Guys, this is... Your mom's in the hospital. Oh, wait, you would get her flowers. Never mind. Thank you. Damn, mom. Me. I'm mom. Fuck you. Thank you for the subs when I did that. Sorry. I'm locked in. Hold on. Watch how fast I can hit this when I'm actually... Watch this. Watch how fast I can actually hit this. I'm so locked the fuck in. Watch this. About to make a flashbang. Yep.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry. Ripley, are you okay? Ripley.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'm finishing this up. I'm just getting back to where I was. I'll see you guys on Friday. And else catch that? I'll see you guys. If you want to watch me get back to where I was, I'm doing it on Kick. This is so fucking stupid. Bro, listen, I'm not mad at the alien. I'm mad that I beat this and I didn't get an autosave. I'm just mad. You guys, you know what it is? I'm just mad. Shaggy Foreskin. That's quite the fucking name you got there. All right, let's swap over. This is just ay. Am I live? Bye, Twitch. Love you. Come join us.